Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Go until you're out of sight and you're out of my mind. Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Floating as the river flows, easy as it goes to the ocean. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never try. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart, heart, breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart. Lost in the midnight blue, shadows of the moon. Here with open arms for you, feeling something so new. Said with me you'd reach the sun, oh but we were so young. Love me till the summer's done, but keep me in your heart, so I hold on. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never try. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart. Colors of the sky, breaks my heart. All I see is colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. But all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. 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 to the ground now, and somehow I feel like you don't know me. Shook me to the ground now, I don't even know how. Brought me to a life that you never showed me. Coming from the locked up ghost of yourself, but you're coming from the light. There's more to you than you ever thought there was. Yeah, you're coming from the light.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome. My name is Resorty, and to you, one and all, I say, hello, friends. How's it going? Welcome back again for another day of Millennia. Pretty excited for today's stream. Pretty excited to be here with you. Hope every little thing is a-okay, all right, and welcome to the stream. How's it going, Pepper? Good to see you today, Marks. Welcome in, Fernanthus. Jim, hello, my friend. How's it going today, Dogberry? Dogberry is good for you. Happy opening day. Yes, in the U.S. and Canada, baseball has returned once more. This used to be a major day in my calendar. I'd always enjoy watching the Cubs play and probably lose. But hopefully it's much better for you and your given teams. Whoever you happen to root for, hope it's a good one for sure. How's it going today, Elsidil? HPG, good seeing you, my friend. Hello to you, Steve. Spring break arrived. You got 2 weeks of vacation. Wait, a 2-week-long spring break? I have never heard of such a thing in my entire life. Never, ever, ever heard of it.
Where does Steve work?
Steve's a high school teacher.
Oh, wow.
Nams is here right now, incidentally. She might say hi for a brief moment. Maybe we'll see. Whichever way, Steve, have a good break. Hope it's relaxing. Thank you for spending some of your break time with us for sure. Hello, Slivers. What's good? Hello to you, Katyasha Lockhart. Welcome in, my friend. Hello.
Great, Steve, we're coming for your job. We want 2 weeks of spring break.
Nams, let's come work with you, Steve.
Oh, high school teaching is so hard right now, though.
I think it is.
It has always been hard, but...
Yeah. How are you doing, Nams?
I am okay.
You already had one meeting this morning.
I already had one meeting this morning, and then I logged in to, start my time clock, but I didn't start it until, halfway through the meeting. And so I was trying to time it to when I actually started working this morning, and my software didn't let me.
Oh, ho, ho. So you're working for free now?
I might have to go back later and see if it will let me revise my hours.
This is very silly though, because you work more than 40 hours a week and you record more than 40 hours a week. You get paid the same amount no matter what.
I know.
Why do you have to fill out a timesheet?
I really don't know.
You enjoy it. You enjoy recording it, perhaps.
I don't.
No, you don't. No.
I enjoyed it when I was a chair, and I ruefully, because I had to fill out the timesheet, I filled it out accurately, and my dean hated me so much.
Because you're supposed to say you worked only 40, and you ended up working much more.
Well, it doesn't matter, because I was salaried, so it doesn't matter, but I was doing it for the principal.
The principal, darn it.
She doesn't care.
The principal. 8 bits a byte, thank you for the resubscription, friend. It's good to have you with us still. It's 2 months in a row. I thank you very much for hanging out. It's very kind of you, for sure. Nams, are you feeling ready to seize the day?
I don't know, I feel a little punchy.
Nams is feeling a little punchy, she says. A little punchy.
It's also because it's storming outside and I have to walk to school.
It is again raining, and it isn't even the rainy season yet. The rainy season doesn't start until June usually, but it's been raining more or less consistently for the past week.
Yeah, it's cherry blossom season. Good luck finding any.
Yeah, good call. We saw the cherry blossoms just starting to bud a little bit on our walk home.
And they're like, no!
Yeah, they're very shy, very shy little things. But more than that, once they do bloom, they'll get knocked off the trees very quickly.
I know.
So probably having a very quick little cherry blossom season.
Yeah, plum blossoms. We went to that festival, and all the plum blossoms had been. Plum blossoms is much harder to say.
The plum blossoms had been
they've
plucked.
All been. Yeah, they'd all been knocked off.
Had they been plummeled? Yeah, it's cold where you live. It is not cold here. It's not super cold yet here.
Yeah, I mean, it's cold for the time of year, and I heard that's how it is in the States too, that it's cold for this time of year, but that it was like unseasonably warm earlier. I'm so confused.
Yeah, you have a plant that you took outside for a while, believing it was now time for the plant to be outside, and no, it was
not.
It's far too cold, far too windy. Poor plant.
Yeah.
I will show off what I bought yesterday. As promised, I bought myself a brand new controller. Ooh, ah.
Did you choose that?
Excuse me.
Did you choose that color on purpose?
I did.
Porpoise?
Because when I was a child, all I wanted was a red controller. And so when I had the chance of getting like the plain black one or the red one, I went with the red one.
I think the red one will show your finger stains less clearly than the black one.
My finger stains?
Maybe you should get like a taupe one. I think that will be the best one.
Finger stains?
Yeah.
What
Get
is
one that's all taupe.
What is happening on stream today? I invite you into my home, and this is how you repay me.
I also told one of our colleagues yesterday that when I was a kid, I always wanted the 96 box of crayons. So when I was an adult, I bought the 96 box of crayons.
Yeah, that's one nice thing about being an adult is you can start like achieving your dreams, whatever they are.
96 count box of crayons.
That's nice. That's nice.
Can you say that? 96 count box of crayons?
No, I'm going to say 96 box of crayons.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I don't know.
Crayons.
Also,
crayons.
Now just because I say the word crayons incorrectly. I say crayons, not crayons.
It's 2 syllables. It's a 2-syllable word.
It's not clear to me. Whichever way, speaking of red things, we also have a red USB cable. Goodbye, Noms. Noms, people are trying to make me feel better, talk about how we all leave stains.
Okay.
Noms, you leave stains. Nope. You have a body, Noms. Nope. Have fun with your body today. Good. Yeah, I got the Xbox controller for no particular reason, other than I've had one previously. Years and years back, when I first started streaming and needed a controller, some random viewer said, hey, get an Xbox One. It works pretty well. And yeah, definitely the case. It did work pretty well, and so it's time for a new Xbox 360 controller. And I don't know, I thought about getting the Steam controller. I thought about getting other ones that you all mentioned, but this one was on sale. It's red, and that's fine. That's fine. But I refuse to be judged for either having a body or for having a controller. Everything is turning up resorty today. Hello, Volo, good seeing you. Garrett, how's it going? Will, you're from the Midwest too, and Kranz is one syllable for you as well. Yeah, so Noms is partially Midwestern. She grew up in a bunch of different places around the U.S., and I don't know where she learned her pronunciation of crayon, but crayon is definitely where I go for sure. Can you judge me for fingerprint stains? I don't think I leave fingerprint stains, except everyone does, right? That's how police solve murders. Are you suggesting that you get away with murder and only I will get in trouble? That's how this goes. Killing Moon, welcome. Good point exists. I do get judged by chat. And I think you're right about the reasons there. Unfortunate. Hey, Term, how's it going, my friend? Klaus, it's opening day. Happy opening day, Klaus. Hopefully your squad wins big. That's right, squad. And speaking of opening day, friends, unexpectedly, tonight we have a Wrexham match. I gotta watch soccer tonight. Usually it's Saturday night, but this week it's on Friday night. I believe it's on ESPN or one of the ESPNs in the United States. So if you're in the US and have the right cable package, you too can stay up and watch good old Wrexham with me. But I think it's just evening time, morning time? Where do I live now? 1 second. It might be, I have no idea. I don't know when it happens. Whichever way, it's Friday night instead of Saturday night, and so I will be up late watching it tonight, but still wearing the Wrexham shirt tomorrow, don't you worry. What's cable? Yeah. You know what cable is. It's like Netflix, but through a different kind of wire. So strange. Tomorrow, friends, instead of watching Wrexham, we're having some friends over for dinner. Looking forward to that very much. Making a lovely ramen dish that Noms actually makes. It's a recipe from the New York Times food section. It's a vegan ramen made with soy milk.
It is not New York Times.
Noms is still here, apparently. It is not New York Times.
Not New York Times.
What is it instead?
It's from this lady's blog, Just One Cookbook. And she has so many ads and videos on it. You would think maybe she would like to start a Patreon account so that she wouldn't have to have so many ads on it.
Do you enjoy scrolling through the many? Oh,
and then they pop up, and then they unpop, and then there's videos flying in. Oh.
And you have to read her life story about what brought her to the moment of giving this dish to you.
Yeah, I think there is a skip to recipe.
There you go. But yeah, I'm sorry, I misspoke. It was not from the New York Times food section.
Yeah, it's some lady who's working hard on a blog and is not supported by a corporation.
Yeah, that's definitely true. Definitely true. Speaking of fake news here,
See, Hip People Guy knows her.
That's great. Cool.
That's all now. Bye.
Ooh,
I'm trying
wait.
not to leave because it's raining kind of hard.
If you wait for a while, will the rain abate?
I do not know.
You could take 2 umbrellas and like do some kind of umbrella shield routine.
A taxi. That's what you would do.
I would not take a taxi.
Instead, I'm gonna wear my hiking boots.
It's only 10 blocks away. A taxi would definitely be immensely wasteful. All right, Noms, you have a good day. I'm gonna stand here now and try not to say wrong thing unless Noms comes flying back in. I would not take a taxi. I'm gonna say insistently, I would not take a taxi. I have taken 3 or 4 taxis in my entire time living here in Tokyo, and all of them except for one have been due to either getting from the airport to our home. No, that's not true. We took a train. That's not true. I think our only taxi usage has been taking our sick cat to the veterinarian. That's a totally legit reason to use a taxi. Come on. Come on. Come on.
But you always want to use the taxi when we go.
Nobs is currently yelling in falsehoods about my desires to use taxi otherwise. It's not that I want to use it, it's a good joke by now. So I say things like, I'd like to use the taxi as a ha 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 funny.
Very strange.
What do you mean it's a strange joke? Nam says it's a strange joke. It's not a strange joke. It's just, at this point, it's an old joke, right? We use the joke regularly. It's funny because we've heard it before, etc. Nothing wrong with taxis as part of the city. Yeah, unfortunately, taxis are really expensive here. So while they are part of the city, they're a part we try to avoid as much as possible. All right, so by comparison with trains, they're very, very inexpensive. And so with that said, like I enjoy taking the train usually, except when it's crazy busy or they have delays. But past that, not so much. Noms yelled that the taxis are not expensive, and so this is going well this morning. No, we love Noms very much. We're very glad for Noms. It's just, I think her favorite hobby is resorty sniping. Resorty sniping, maybe. So, I don't know. Have a good day, Noms. Oh no, Noms said a person she offered a job to did not take it. Noms, is that L-Y? Oof, that's 2 in a row. Wait, Noms, is it L-Y or K whatever? Oh no, it's a person I really wanted her to hire too. So, that is 2 hires in a row that I was hoping that she'd be able to hire, but that's how it goes. I don't know how people decide where to work and how to come to Japan or not, though the current US-Japan currency exchange rate is the worst it's been in 30 years, so we definitely have that going for us. Nice. It's all right. We'll find people to come work here eventually. It's just an odd confluence of people who want to be in Japan, but have a certain set of skills. Lots of people want to be in Japan. A lot of people have a lot of people have a lot of skills. Just the overlap of the two is somewhat lacking, unfortunately. Why are these people the one I said might just want a trip to Tokyo on the university's dime? Yes, that said, I think she was very sincere about thinking of taking the job, but no, she ultimately rejected us. You want to go to Japan? 8-bits, do you have the right skills? In this case, do you know how to run a departments of mathematics, computer science, and economics, I believe? Is that one of your subsets?
Okay, bye now.
See you, Nobs. Yeah, it's just how it goes. Find the right person, right job. Global IT specialist. Let's go in the right direction. I'll pass her name on to Nobs, and we'll see what's what. I think there are people in the pool that she finds acceptable. She was just really excited about the one person here. But if they've taken the job and imply a trip to Tokyo, this is the problem. Everyone wants to come and see the city. No one wants to come live here permanently. Or if they do, they don't have the right skills yet. So, rough. I had other things to tell you about today. Noms' visit was a little bit confusing. You could probably figure out how to run a department. The problem is you have to engender the respect of the faculty, right? They have to look up to you as being trustworthy to run their department well. Because, yeah, definitely there's only one administrator who keeps the department going, and that person has to be at least thought of as being competent in their job. So, good luck to you all. Good luck to you all for sure. You got the department, the math, the problem. Okay, I think what we're going to do is hire 4 of you all. If we hire 4 of you, one who knows how to run departments, one who knows how to do mathematics, one of whom knows how to product manage, and someone who can make the copies. You 4 together will be the best chair ever. Nam's will be so happy. When she gets home later today, I'll tell her our big, big plan. It will be excellent for sure. Someone is moving my door. Not my room door. Okay, I think Noms came in and went back out again. All fine. What more do I have today? Today's a test day in the old Resortiverse, so I will definitely be able to not worry too much about what I'm teaching today. Instead, I just show up. I made the exam last night. I think it was a pretty good exam. I think it's a good exam. I tried to have a little more fun with the essay questions than usual, because I have this issue where, like, the very strong students want very much to like explore ideas and bring their own ideas in, etc. Where the students who are a little bit less capable or a little bit less confident in their knowledge want to be told exactly what to do for the essay. So when they're done, they can do A+, check, did everything right. And so it's a weird population trying to serve both. And so what I decided to do this time is to give them 2 separate questions they can choose from, one of which is very, very much a, here are all the things you must do to get a good score. The other one of which is really wide open, and it goes this way, suppose you are Martin Luther King's speechwriter. He's alive, so don't worry. And then we take MLK into a particular story we read, the story of the ones who walked away from Amalos. Dr. King has decided to give a speech there. Write the speech for Dr. King, using his ideas and responding to the situation. I think that's a fun question. I did end with a little note of, like, have fun with this, but remember it's for academic credit. So I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be fun to see how exactly the students go with that one. So it's not the kind of essay I would ever assign usually, but I'm trying to loosen up and try different things. So we'll see. HPG asks, when discussing individualism and philosophy, do I throw a light touch multiple people, or do I have a single thorough job on it? HPG, that's beautiful, thank you. I will steal that joke and use it in the future and get polite chuckles from my colleagues. HPG, thank you. I was definitely reading that seriously for a moment. An excellent joke. Do I do a thorough job on it? Oh, you. Very good. Hello, Triskel. You like the tie? Yes, this tie actually has green on it. It has actually quite a bit of green. The big stripes, then the little stripes also are sort of green. And so the green screen consumes the color as much as possible, and we're left with a screen or a tie that shows through a little bit. So you'll be able to see the background of Millennia behind me before time goes too long. I think that's all I got. I think I had one more story for you. Oh, it's this. I remembered. I had to say I was going to forget, and then I recalled all at once. I got an email from Creative Assembly, the people who make the Total War Warhammer games. Oh, first thing to say about that, apparently Creative Assembly is being made to lose some jobs. They're going to have some layoffs, apparently. This is very, very sad, because I like Creative Assembly a lot now. It's great. Whichever way, they sent me an assembly saying, hey, we have some big Warhammer event coming soon. Do you want a box of swag? Now, this has been offered to me twice before, and I always write back and say, hello, I live in Japan. Would you please send me the box? And they will say, no. This time, though, they didn't say no. Now, does that mean I'll get the swag box? Possibly not. Also, I have worries slightly. Might this just be a docs harvesting activity? Right? Is this a way in which we're going to find out where Resorty lives, then send me, like, I don't know, magazines in the mail? I don't think so. But we'll see if I get it. Because, yeah, I've seen a number of other streamers get, like, cool boxes of mugs and shirts and stickers and so on. And I'm hopeful that this time I've been chosen and I'm one lucky one. We will see. They're signing for Columbia House Records. No, they'll never stop sending me those cards. Yeah, that's how it goes. Have I considered having it shipped to my father so my father can forward it to me? I've not considered that. The postage from the US to Japan is substantial for non-flat things especially. But that would be a smart way to get things that only want to go into the US or they only want to send to the US. That's a good idea. I'll talk to my father about it and see if he'd be cool with that. I don't want to create too much more work for him. I'm happy to pay the postage, but yeah, I wouldn't want him to feel like he has to, repack things or go to the post office unless he wants to. But I'll ask him at some point. Good thinking, though. Good thinking for sure. Hello, Trexie. Hello, Sin. Hello to you, Killing Moon. If I said hello to you already, I apologize. If I haven't said hello to you, I apologize also. Whichever way, hello. I think that's enough talk time. It's time for us to begin talking about video games. Time for us to talk about a game called Millennia. We started yesterday, and yesterday's start went so, what's the word for it? Poorly, hilariously, I'm just not sure. What I do know, though, is we need to restart today, because here's how yesterday's playthrough went, if you missed it. Yesterday, we were having a nice little city, building delightfully, enjoying ourselves, and then we were insulted by one of the other empires, and something came over me I can only assume is the feeling of Viking rage, and I proceeded to spend the rest of my time on stream, sending more and more of our people to die in the north. We eventually, after literally thousands of years, took over one city, and then we lost the game. We actually did not entirely lose. We didn't entirely lose. There is a possibility we could have won that thing if we just kept playing, but I decided instead, today we're going to do a different kind of playthrough. A playthrough focused on economy and building cities and not going to war. I hope. We need to build enough of a military so that people leave us alone, but I don't know what the balance is yet. So time for a new game right here. Let's do a custom game. Oh, that's too many things, never mind. Let's do a quick start game instead. And yesterday we did random adept. We started with a random warband unit. We started as France. I'll again choose random nation. This time though, let's start with a improvement. Yeah, let's start with an improvement point bonus. That sounds like a fun thing to do. And we'll again stay at normal difficulty. Someday soon we're going Grandmaster. Hey, it's aliens. Aliens are in the game? Hello, aliens. This is definitely a very far forward picture. Previously we've seen, knights and people with spears. And now aliens. We are the Chinese. We are the Chinese this time. All right, here we go. So, friendly Chinese friends. Friendly Chinese friends all the way. Okay. So we need to choose a research. If I'm being friendly Chinese friends, this gives me more knowledge. Farming gives us more food. Our start here has rice and fish. I know some people restart the game over and over again until they get a start that has all the things they want. I'm not good enough for that though, so I'll just play with this. But farming could be good. Farming might be good for sure. I'm gonna go research though. I'm gonna research. It is the standard Resorty playthrough. Hey Bolt, what's the general consensus of this game? Is it worth $40? I'm enjoying it. I did spend $40 also, and yeah, it's a lot of fun. Now, is it perfectly finished? Is it 100% polished? No, but I think enough people are playing it that we will see additional polishing coming fairly soon. So it's pretty good. Inside of our house, begin by building. What's the town center do? More government. The walls, just our defense. Eventually walls. I kind of want to build a scout so we can look around more quickly and maybe capture one of the great wonders. All right, scout for now, then a proper building. Friends, we've been live now for half an hour. The first ad break is coming. I do want to go ahead and pause the game for the first ad break, so we'll go ahead and do some crossword puzzle. Now, I've already been informed over on Discord a horrible truth about today, which is Today's crosswords a mini, so I think Thursdays and Fridays will now be small crosswords on the New Yorker, and that's fine, but here's how this goes. Just take my time. I can comment on every single one of the answers. Corn on the cob. You know, a cob is a name for a male turkey, maybe? Is that true? Cobb. Isn't Ty Cobb one of those good old baseball players? Chats over Insta or DMs or PMs or IMs. Loveless, who's been called the first computer programmer, is Ada. Not at home is out. What phones and bells do? They ring. Penne a la vodka. Option for adding a bit of sparkle. I don't know, light it on fire. Pasta or potato for short is a carb. Garfield associate with a very long tongue is Odie the dog. Blondie or Four Non-Blondes are both bands. Action figure, for example, is a toy. Is a doll. There we go. A beast of burden, a mule. Skylight is a star. Option for adding a bit of sparkle. A bedazzler? Sure. A sound repeated before black sheep in a Mother Goose rhyme. Exhibition. Not sure. Time to dish with the girls, say. It's a gab fest. Bright blooms related to rhododendrons. Azaleas. Azaleas? I actually don't know how it's spelled. Performed at karaoke bar is sang. Okay, E-L. I think there's an I and an A, so something is not right there. We'll try eventually. Of mice and men for sure. Veep A. Dan, who was once called, quote, as toxic urinal cake in Chernobyl. I do not know Veep at all. December 24th and 31st are both eves. Surrounding glow is an aura. A bit of Morse code. A dash, a dot, a dit, a dat. Med school. Opera stars, a diva. Applies decorative frosting to is ices. So Gab Fest might be wrong, because I think Dast is not correct. Gab Sesh instead. Expedition's a display. Okay, Azale is like that, I guess. There's no vowel between the H and the L. Water in a waka, or how this word is said, I have no idea still. It's agua. Knitter supply is yarn. And lastly, remind yet again is nag. Oh no, something's wrong. I'm so proud of myself. Wait, what is IGAN here? Dan Eigen. Maybe. Egan, probably? Uh-oh. Am I defeated by the, crossword? So maybe Ba has two A's. There we go. There you go, team. Azaleas is A-Z-A-L-E-A-S. Azaleas. Perfect. Yeah. I know that Ty Cobb has two B's. I was trying to just vamp there. A tom is the male turkey. What kind of animal is a cob? There is some animal that's a cob, I believe. Animal cob. It's a kind of horse. Oh, swans. Male swans are cobs. There we go. I knew it was some kind of piece of poultry. Are swans poultry? Like, if I were to go and order a swan at the grocery store, would I find it inside of the poultry section? Is it poultry? Anyway, we're making a scout to go look for stuff. We currently have tribal elders. Let's now look around a little bit, meet some nice people, hopefully find some initial minor tribe to take over. Alright, that is turn number 1. Hooray. 9750 BCE. So I definitely looked and checked yesterday. The time does go from BCE to AD, and I'm considering writing Paradox an email asking why is that happening? Like, why on earth BCE to AD on timeline? It makes no sense. Hey, thanks for the resubscription, Chris. Or not resubscription, sorry, the new subscription, Chris. I appreciate using your Prime sub here. Hope you have a good day, Chris. Thanks for hanging out with us. Northward. Poultry's a domestic fowl. Okay. So I need to domesticate the swan, and then it counts as a piece of poultry. Understood. So second city could go here in order to pick up the sheep. BC to C is the next Paradox DLC. I will buy that DLC. I will spend far too much money on DLC. Absolutely. Oh, barbarians already. Okay. This happened last time also, where I split up my armies and then ran to barbarians very early. So I wonder if oh gosh, both directions. We're just gonna try to dodge barbarians. And then up here, we'll do the same thing. Leave us alone. Cool. Hey, Blue, we're just starting today's playthrough. Just starting that one. And the barbarians leave us alone so far. Fantastic. Got 1 turn to our scouts, 3 turns to tribal elders. Up in the north, more exploring. Hey, it's a barbarian camp. Okay. We got nothing to do with that. Grapes. I do wonder if my early exploring is a mistake. I don't know what else I'd do with my starting characters, but the barbarians have found us. Now, do we have any bonus to defense here? The warband has a bonus to cavalry attacking. This is not cavalry, so it's a very, very close fight. I guess we'll attack. We have more numbers. Behold, the bopping on heads. Well bopped, team. Excellent bopping. We have slightly more help still, but just barely started. Has Millennia gotten much love from Paradox as a neglected child? It was just released a couple days ago, so it's probably too early to say if it's going to be loved a long time or instead abandoned. My guess is it's going to be loved a long time, because I always have too much hope for these things. We have a scout now. So because these barbarians have been pulled away, I think we're going to head to the north and see what's over this direction. And time for our first choice. More food for population or 1 more warband. This time, I'm playing economy. Food first. The early choices work out. Also, our first cultural power. So, Crate Town. We can just have a little bit more territory in now. Or instead, local reforms have more regional efficiency. Let's create a town. If we go here, we have close to access to both meat stuff and also rice stuff. The town of Zhaozhuang. Any Chinese speakers? Anyone who speaks Mandarin? I am so very sorry. It's going to be one of those days for sure. With our initial cavalry, we're now going to build the more XP building. We'll then go Dolmen, which gives the one-time expansion to grab both of these. That is a turn. Who dat? Someone stole my experience points. Greece. Greece. You've met our nation. Greetings to you. Welcome to foster peace between our nations. Well, we cannot steal the barbarians that I weakened. Yeah, we weakened the barbarians, and this scout came through and stole them from me. Outrageous. So because the Greeks came from this direction, I bet they've already found the attractive landmarks out that way. Kill them? No, this is a peaceful time. Peace all the way. If we fight here, we'll surely win. I'll speed to the bopping this time. Hooray! 1 man still alive. And we find our very first peaceful minor tribe. Next turn, we invite them to join us. Scout's gonna scout. Hey, another peaceful minor tribe. Nice. 2 already, and more barbarians. Our first engagement. A lost warband units hike into the wilderness. They're weary and looking for help. I'm gonna take the warband because I need to start clearing out barbarian camps. There are too many of them. Also, once we go to the Age of Iron, the barbarian lords spawn, and they do quite a bit of damage, unfortunately. If we attack, we'll get a draw there for right now. I'd like to bring my 2 units together to start trying to clear out camps, hopefully. You say hi here. A massive temple pyramid lies before you. Its contents and purpose are unknown. Exploration XP this time. Send an expedition to explore intricate carvings. Exploration XP will allow us to spawn a scout at some point soon for faster checking of the world. Alright, first technology done. We listened to the old people, allowing us to make a council building for more knowledge to speed us up even more. Next up, let's learn about farming. Our third one will then be workers. Peaceful playthrough all the way. So farming with a plantation very soon. So this fellow, continue along. I can have these do a little scouting until they combine up. Scout has some more movement. No more useful, unfortunately. So next turn they combine, and then we go march on a camp. Down this way, we want to run away from the barbarians, and then we'll guard here until healed up. Alright, so you all join in. Now, altogether, you can walk to here. We have a button to regroup. We want to, we can send the scouts back home. We don't want to do that. More barbarians to fight. Excellent. This turn, we can go fight them. We will probably draw. We'll deal heavy damage. We'll take light damage. Get some XP. Actually, I don't know if you get the XP until the end of the battle, until you actually defeated the enemy. We can't attack again, unfortunately. That said, more tribal unlocks. So raise another troop, or keep saving points to 20 or 14. We're at 12 right now, so I'm going to save again to get that further improvement point. Speaking of which, improvement points, I should spend those. So, right now we're totally good on food. We can now get ourselves the rice. It's just consumed, so I have no way of constructing the plantation yet for that way to finish farming. I think as of right now there's nothing for me to build that will help, because there are no deer, etc. The pasture is slightly too far away still. We can cut down trees at least. Let's cut down some trees. Seems like a nice way to start things. And I believe cutting trees gives some wealth at least. Our first victory. In that victory we see we're up to 3 of 10 combat XP, 4 of 10 on that one, and the scout 3 of 10. So more fighting soon. If we were to attack this turn with everybody, we'll probably draw. I don't know how often the enemy spawns a new unit. We'll attack now and hope they don't spawn on top of us. Through the wall we go. Build improvements next to town to get passive wealth. I had no idea, thank you. So build improvements closer in the future. Town center is made. We now have more, what coming in? More government XP. So next turn we should be able to grab the, whatever the bottom of the 2 tribal choices were. The Dolmen help us to expand more and more and more. We've met the Zulu. We've not truly met until we've met on the battlefield. So I do want, oh it is. I was going to say, I wonder if the message you get here is based on the personality of the empire you're meeting. They are aggressive, so I think that is correct. Must deal with the Zulu or they will deal with us. If we were to attack again, it would be another draw. So I want to pass for 1 turn at least to get that health up on that group. Now I think they may rebuild health also. I'm not quite sure on that. Farming is complete. Hooray! So we now make plantations. We can now make farms. We can now make food stockpiles for more and more food. Let's go workers next. Let's dig clay from the ground as well. So which one do I use here? Plantation or farm? Rice. The farm gathers crops. The plantation gathers food also. Not sure which one. I think it probably is the farm. We'll learn once we have the points for it though, I think. Okay, 17 points. We can get another improvement point via community projects. Our people think of themselves as a we, not as individuals, gaining us 1 more improvement point per turn. And we expand. We can now make the pastures. Fantastic. That, though, costs pastures quite a few more points. Farm next turn, probably. And our cultural power. What can we do these days? Local reform for more and more resources. Let's have our first town, I hope. We already have one town. I forgot that we did last time. So already have a town. Instead, we can local reforms or rush ahead on technology. Let's rush technology. Hooray. So next turn we'll get workers also. I now wonder, are we in top speed on, or top location on technology? It'd be great if so. Y'all healed up a little bit. If we attack, still a draw. We take only light damage. I'm going to play the odds here and say that we're not going to have our weakest group attacked over and over again. Son of a gun! They wouldn't dare attack there twice, would they? Come on! What is this game? What is this game even? I'm sure someone could do the statistical mathematics on that one. So the 1 in 3 chance and then a 1 in 3 chance. Whew. Whew. We can now also unlock the tribal army. So we have the ability now to use government points to raise another troop. I could move the weak unit away. Oh, probably so. I believe that we would not get attacked, or not get targeted. Because I could attack with just the 2. I just feel sad about my my bad luck there. New technology. We have workers. We can dig clay pits. We can also do levying of workers. I've never actually done that. So let's look and see how that works exactly. Alright, so we can go for the Age of Bronze now. Being the first person there, maybe. Alright, let's get our pasture, I think. So pastures give 1 exploration XP. Are we riding on top of our cows? Possibly. Or here, we can build the farm or the plantation, apparently. So if you work there, you get wheat, 1 for 3 food. The plantation, you work it for 2 food and 2 wealth. So plantation is more better, I do believe. Then for the pasture, we stay up for 16 points. That'll be a couple turns from now. You all regarding to heal up. I think you're in good enough shape now to go look in this direction. Hey, look, it's forest. No, nothing ahead but forest, unfortunately. So we can go look over here. Oh my goodness! We stumble into a group of barbarians actively fighting some sheep. This time we steal the combat XP. Well whammoed. I actually wonder who they were fighting. I don't know if they maybe killed another unit from a different faction. Okay, more barbarians. We'll see in a moment. Up here, I didn't attack last turn, did I? Time for another attempt. They got the walls back up a little bit. And they need to bring another warband down here. The Zulu were down there. Yep, so probably a Zulu unit was defeated by the barbarians. The walls fall again. And we do the tiniest bit of damage ever. Well, one of these days barbarians will be defeated. So at 10 points, I can bring in our army to reinforce the north. Or I can save for 20 and gain more knowledge. It's a peaceful playthrough. Barbarians are being dealt with only because they're a danger to our civilization. We still have not found a single landmark, unfortunately. 6000 BCE. In the west, we continue to wander, trusting the Lord will provide us with mana very soon. I believe this border here means this is a minor power. Someone who cannot win the game, we can vassalize or destroy. Maybe vassalization in our future. I'd like to learn what's between us through the forest there. So let's go find that out. Undiscovered! We have to get a scout here. I believe that's the Sahara Desert. Gotta get a scout there. But, for now, we have another minor tribe to meet. A lost archer unit is making camp hiding from barbarians. Let the archers join China. So this group is now strong enough to go defeat some barbarians, I believe. Hey, Calico, thank you for the subscription, friend. Thanks for hanging out with us again. Hope you're having a very, very good day. And then here, we have made our dolmen now, so we get even more influence. The borders expanded yet again, or they will very soon. I'd like another scout to try to go grab that landmark. It's only 2 turns. Let's do it, let's do it. In the north, barbarians have been spawned. If we attack the city, we'll draw again. If we attack here, we'll draw again. Just need more troops. There's the draw. And they attacked my clubbers again and again and again. That scout has managed to avoid any attacks at all. We've met the Germans. With time, we hope they'll trust one another. So the Germans are a careful people. Do barbarian camps just pop into existence? A moment ago, that was definitely not there. And now we have some archers. Archers are good on attack. We'll probably just draw. So ignore that for right now and go through between here and there. Next turn, a scout who will run straight through. Discover that, hopefully. It was their last turn, has missed it. Got it. In the north, barbarians attacked us, and were nicely defeated. Nice. Nice. So we can back out of here. I think that might be a good idea. As much as we did some serious work against this group, their walls have been rebuilt. They have defenders again. I think we just run away. So I'm going to split the scout to go scout in the north. And then our other folks will back out and guard for now. The time has come for Greece. Greece has gotten to the age of bronze first. Unfortunate. We're 2 turns away, keeping up with the Greeks. We do have our new scout. So new scout runs this way to try to get the undiscovered spots, hopefully dodging barbarians as we go. Greece! Of the many directions we could have gone heading out of our start, we just didn't go west. There's a tall mountain right there. Video game. Video game. What? Maybe in the future, instead of just rushing out in all directions, I should look immediately around the base a little bit more. Oh, our capital brings me only sadness now. So I think until the Greeks are destroyed, they will own my mountain forever. Heartbreak. And I hope the scout can get around the tall mountain to the north. I hope. The Grand Canyon, owned by Greece. So Greece is at least 2 so far. We maybe go into the Age of Heroes. Let's get our council building for more knowledge to catch up to the Greeks, hopefully. Alright, can the scouts go through the north? Maybe. Possibly. Even more northward. Also, we have here a marble location. Marvelous. If we turn and fight, we'll guaranteed win this. Good job, archers. Hopefully clearing space for the scouts to get through. What experience are you up to? 8 out of 10 and 2 out of 10, so our warband will level up soon. Hey, it's another group of barbarians. They just keep showing up. My goodness. What should they use instead of AD with BCE? CE. So BCE is before the Common Era, CE is Common Era. I only learned this in undergrad, so I also grew up with BC and an AD, but AD is in the year of our Lord, and like I said yesterday, many of us do not have this Lord. It's colonialist through and through. After all, we're Chinese. Who's our Lord? Definitely not Christ. The Greeks. The Greeks. Yeah, BC is also very Christian. It's just... there's no going back on the years overall, right? We're going to have that split between two eras. It's just an attempt to be a little bit more inclusive, which I think is a fine thing to do. Yeah, it's trying to do more inclusion. I think more inclusion, more better generally. All right. Welcome to the Age of Bronze. We're not going to Blood. We're probably not going Heroes. We're just going Age of Iron. So what helps me with knowledge most of all? Probably going Belief does, with temples and more improvements, vats and weavers. This seems pretty knowledgeable. Let's go that direction. Okay. I mentioned that the AD is religious because it's the extant way of dating things. I can't change before Christ all that much. Like, there's going to be a split there no matter what. This time we're not going warfare. This time we're not going exploration. This time we're going, what are the Olympians? A nation of athletic units, etc. No. Let's build a god-king dynasty. Is that a good idea? Mound builders' unique improvements. God-king dynasty. Honor the nation's rulers. Cheaper to build with stone. We know some marbles to the west. I bet we should go get the marble. We are the pharaoh this time. Grand monuments ahead. So expand faster into hill tiles. Stone cutting is cheaper. Quarry is cheaper also. And then eventually, everyone makes limestone. And better quarries. Mound builders instead start with the burial mound, which gives more culture points. Culture so strong. Then more sanitation, cheaper farms. Unsure. If I want to go for stones and such, it requires hills nearby. I don't think I have any hills nearby, do I? Is this a hill? It's a hill! It's a hill! We're going to go ahead. We're going to go ahead and take the pharaoh indeed. Lovely. Lovely. We can now also make our pasture for more happy cows. Happy cows, happy resorty. And the barbarians threw themselves into our archers. We appreciate that. Did this group level up then? Yes, veterancy level 1. Now this is my strongest unit, such as it is. So we'll have them run to the forest and then guard here for now. Someone can become a leader if we want to, but I need to get more troops into that group probably. Alright. Explore to here. So I think in 2 turns we can get to the undiscovered Sahara Desert. I'll put this away. We can't go through deep forest yet, unfortunately. Okay, the Greeks have a ton of troops. Definitely more than we do. Can I see what kind of people they are? So, the Greeks are in Age of Bronze also. They are tribal mound builders. The Germans, Age of Stone still, are also just tribal. We are pyramid builders. So, only 2 groups of the Age of Bronze. While Germany and Zulu folks... The Age of Bronze also. They haven't chosen a new ideology yet. Scout's gonna scout. Oh, that's terrible. Let's undo that. Let's definitely undo that. Scout's gonna scout. I may need to bring some troops to beat our way through the barbarians. Or we can try to go south and around. Unsure. Or I can have my 2 scouts unify and use them as an army going through the barbarians. Let's do that. Let's make a fun way of handling things. Is every nation in every session? Awesome question. I really don't know. We've seen the Germans in 2 of them now. That doesn't mean that necessarily are in everyone. I didn't see the Greeks or the Zulu last time, but again, it doesn't mean very much. Again, my troops attacked by barbarians. Again, big win. Everyone's still alive. Good. My archers are at 6 out of 10 XP. We need to do some more battles in the future. For now, just guard up there. Okay, so one group attacked the horsies. The horsies survive. Oh, if you want to, you can see exactly what kind of damage is done. You can see the rolls. Cool. Good to know. So I can use one troop to finish this one off. Probably makes more sense just to rush in with everybody, though. No, we're China, not Russia. It doesn't make sense to rush in anything. Okay, the next turn we'll finish that one. They'll probably attack us. And then maybe I can use one scout to attack and one to move down this way. Y'all are still healing. Thank you. Cultural power. We have no outpost yet. We're only allowed one town still. So every era you can use Eureka once before it becomes weaker and weaker and weaker. I'll probably use that to finish off this research. But I recognize with that research I can't build any faster, right? We're still going to be struggling to maintain our building right now. If I go for cutting edge, we increase our innovation every turn. We have no innovation right now, so we'll take that. And then more innovation, eventually we get positive events. I think that makes sense for the moment. Also, barbarians in my territory. It's that barbarian lord. Like I said, once you go Age of Bronze, I thought it was Age of Iron. Once you go Age of Bronze, big dudes come attack your towns. Gonna have to stop that. So, I thought I had a warband somewhere. Oh, there they are. They're hiding in the they're hiding in the flax. This group is 44. We are 17. Unfortunate. So you're trying to heal up. You're trying to heal up also. If I can just get these two groups together, maybe we can protect our city again. I do not want to cancel my current building. Oh, I could have spawned a unit. I had a bunch of experience points I didn't spend. I forgot they can destroy the outpost in one attack. Oh no! Our precious town has been destroyed. And I have all of these possible raising of troops. Yeah, I could have fought that immediately by spawning a variety of troops there. Can't undo between turns, unfortunately. I thought the outpost would hold for a few turns, but I guess not. In tribal here, we can get knowledge generation or the peaceful revolution eventually. Or troops. I'm going to use my warfare points to get some troops. We can do public improvement again to get more improvement points. A scout isn't really a fighter, but it's okay. I sure do want a settler or more knowledge. I'm staying with knowledge and such. As long as the city does not fall, we're going to be fine. So just a turn, we'll have enough of force together to go beat him up. That's right, beat him up. You'll return to guarding. Okay, like I said, I want to have... What XP are you at? 6 of 10 versus 15 of 20. Okay, so my weaker unit, or my stronger unit, attack here. A big win, I hope. Good. And then the other unit... will move towards the undiscovered country. Barbarians. One of these days we'll get through. One of these days. What did the barbarian guy do? He went and attacked some peasants. That's very rude. They're trying their best to do some farming. So like I said, next turn they can come together. I'll wait for a moment there. Barbarians at the gates. They attacked my city. My city has no walls. They're just stabbing back and forth. That said, no one died. One group was shattered, ran away. So we're not going to use that unit. Like, so the weakened unit... Oh, when they run away, do they actually disappear? Huh. Thought not. Either way, let's go finish them off now. A kill. Okay, cool. So, well, again, a 1 out of 3 chance they chose the one that was in bad shape. Barbarians dealt with. We now have a level 1 warband also. Cool. Scouts must combine again. Scouts must hang out for now. We can heal up for 5 exploration points. That's only being used for spawning scouts right now, so I will go ahead and do that. Does it require them not to move return? No, they can heal up even if they've moved, it looks like. I hope the barbarians attack us. They did. So out here again with the... Did they actually kill one of my scouts? Has AI target selection improved? Because yesterday they were attacking into full health people. That's rough. That is absolutely rough. Alright, it is time to run away. We're never going to get this undiscovered country. It is just not for us. I should have ran away to the northwest so we could scout some more. Unfortunate. Alright, so... New scout friend... We'll head to the southeast. Other one, stay in our capital to keep unrest low. The capital's made their council building. Greece will take care of it. It's true. A cursed Greece is taking everything. So we're currently growing at exactly the food we need. So I'd like to make a new food stockpile for more food, for more growth. We have so many influence points now at quite a few. That's right, quite a few of them indeed. So we're not touching anything currently. Oh, because we lost the town. And the town was giving me access to both of these. So I need to build the town there again very soon. For now, though, we have water. With water, we can make a dock. Neat. Gives money and exploration points also. We have 16 points left, so we can just make a farm. Oh, now we're well below food. I wonder if building that caused food problems. We showed exactly 100 before. Anyway, baby farm will help. Hello, baby farm. We have a boat now. So this boat can head out and start fishing, I believe. So harvest goods. Begin harvesting fishable, that's right, fishable goods. Or cancel harvest. Yeah, we'll start fishing their next turn. So begin the fishing. We now have fish being gathered. I think it's +5 food. We have so much food now. Even though it's not in our territory, I think if the dock is, lots of food being made. The final bit of tribal government. We get innovation and some culture. And we're ready to become next tier government when possible. New scout. See who we can find. I don't know who's down in this direction. We know Greece is the northwest. And then you all... Accursed barbarians wandering everywhere. Now, I wonder if the accursed barbarians are no longer down if I can get around to the Sahara Desert. If we survive next turn, I think we can't get there. I think deserts are slow to go through. New smashing warband. Oh, this one's supposed to stay here to keep unrest low. That said, we're not getting unrest yet. There's nothing positive for unrest at all. So I probably don't need them there. Let's try to go support my scouts and such, or maybe this group actually. Through the forest. If I get 3 warbands together, or 2 warbands and an archer, we can probably deal with that barbarian, at least. Please don't spawn enemies on top of me. Please, oh please, oh please. A mysterious jungle. So the Zulus and the Greeks taking everything around me. And we have here a lovely pink color. Can we see what the colors are? Zulus are pink, so we found the Zulu homeland as well. We now know about beliefs. Great. And so what seemed appropriate for ongoing peaceful people? Community? For the crane for more production? Yes. I have 3 turns till our granary is done. The barbarians left alone. The scout. So I think next turn we can discover. Discover landmark. Must be adjacent. This landmark has been discovered for China. We get 1 discovered landmark, 10 combat XP, and 5 exploration. Woo! We have one finally. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I don't know what that gives me, but I'm very glad to have it anyway. I still want to go deal with the barbarians. We'll see if that's doable in a moment here. So I'm gonna probably should scout away from the Zulu territory. That's away. Good. 12 improvement points. We've learned about the press, the weaver, and the vats. The press turns flax or olives to cooking oil. We don't have those things yet. The weaver turns wool or cotton or flax to cloth. Don't have that yet. The vats turn grapes or rice. We're going to have rice very soon. Into wine for more culture. I like that very, very much. We need our city back. For now, let's dig up some clay. This is not being used. Cannot put clay pits there at all. So we have no spot for clay pits presently. The hills can have what built on it? Absolutely nothing. In the north here, scrubland can have, I guess, another farm possibly, or a hunting camp for more food. Sure. We're gonna end up with way too much food, but that's fine for our ongoing growing city. That's right, ongoing growing. Next turn, we have found a second beautiful landmark. Y'all run away. More barbarians, excellent. So we're now beset on all sides by barbarians. I think it's time to run away. So 5 exploration points to go home. Let's do it. Now back home, they want to run all the way forward. I don't know why that is. So y'all just sit here for a moment. I've almost unified the armies. Hooray, we've now done so. They're gonna go beat up some barbarians, I think. Hey, we expanded again. Nice. In 2 turns, we get culture that we're gonna use for building our town. Alright, we discover something now. This landmark is discovered for China. Gain more exploration XP, more toward landmarks, 10 combat XP. It's Mount Everest. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So we now have, where is it? We now have 2 of 3 landmarks discovered. So shall we go to the Age of Heroes? I think Greece is probably still ahead of me, but we'll find out eventually. Alright, we have our boppin' group ready to go now. Hello, Zulus. Hello, barbarians. Oh, cool. With no town, we still expanded on our own. That's not true, sorry. This is the movement. The blue is our territory. So scouts can move. I guess we'll scout. So we have Greece in the north and Zulus down here. I would like to scout this direction eventually. Let's just head south and see what we can find soon enough. Alright, food stockpile is done. I think it's time to make some walls. Unless The barbarian camp here is probably going to bring more and more folks. Oh, the territory did expand, just not this way. Thanks for catching that. I knew I had more territory somehow. So building walls was like a accepting that we're not going all technology all the time. The meeting hall, more diplomacy. The encampment, more warfare XP. Work camp, more production. Temple, culture and knowledge. It's so long to get, though. I'll build the walls. Feels silly, but if I lose my capital, I'm going to feel even more silly. What was that? The Zulus have weakened... No, the barbarians attacked us. I thought the Zulus had attacked us. I'm ready to be very cross about that, but no. We have archers now at 8 of 10. I think we just lost a unit. May I say pure shenanigans? Pure shenanigans. This one archer is rocking everybody. How did they do so much damage there? Because their archer... Oh, it had the attack bonus. That's what it is. So their barbarian archers did more damage to our archers because of their attack bonus. Nonetheless, as I wanted to say, pure shenanigans. So now we're not quite strong enough to go fight the barbarians. The Zulu will probably go do absolutely all of it. I think what I'm learning now is that we need to have all of our units together in just one giant fighting stack. So I only have the one warband. We can use tribal to get some more. There's nothing else for us to do in government right now. So I think we do want to raise tribal army and try to go support them. In engineering, more public improvements, or a pioneer for an outpost if I save some more. The outpost could help us pick up flax or sheep for cloth. I do want the marble out here, but it feels very, very dangerous to go out so far. I think I'm going to continue engineering. And so now, is there anything special I can make? So mousing over, we can forge there, forge there. The mountain we can do nothing yet. Or just saying it is currently forging. I think it's currently forging. I do have wood. And so I can make the saw pits to make my logs into lumber for more production. Cool. That seems nice. So 3 lumber a turn now. One more turn until we can rebuild our town. One more. What else found this way? Tricky Zulus. More scouting this way now. Good. Our only warband. I guess heal up while you're waiting for these folks to come support you. Oh, it's a heck of a walk. It's absolutely a heck of a walk. We have community now! We have the community so we can build the crane to get even more improvements. We already built our saw pits. We want to kill them also to make some nice bricks off our clay pit. The last one for now. I don't know. Officials gives us what? More diplomacy. Bribing. What is settlers again? Is settlers scouting? No, it just gives us a scout and a lookout tower. Defenses gives us 1 free archer. And more defenders at our capital. Huh. Shipbuilding gives us a galley. Our very first military ship, I believe? Possibly. I don't know. I don't know how to think about any of these things. This lets us rush culture, though. Culture's so strong. Also an envoy. Sure, let's do officials. That seems like a delightful bit of fun. 1 turn for that. Exploration points we can only use on scouts. If we save exploration, I wonder what else it's used on eventually. Oh, I should be saving engineering points for God King Dynasty. I missed that part. Actually, I see it right here. I just missed entirely that I was wasting all of my points on domain improvement. It's never really a waste, right? Nothing's actually a waste. It all goes to the good eventually. But no, I need to be saving points for God Kinging. That said, the more improvement points we get, potentially the more engineering points we can get. Though I don't know what produces engineering out here. Probably nothing so far. Innovation! Our first happy experience. The nation of China uses stone blocks to erect obelisks throughout the countryside so citizens everywhere can bask in the God King's greatness. If we accept this, we get more influence from stone blocks. We don't have stone blocks yet. I'm sure we will someday. Or money right now. I want to do a long-term economic thing. We just need a way of getting stone. Someday, someday, someday. Alright. So I could probably follow behind the Zulus and maybe clean up anything that they wound, perhaps. We're scouting some more. This warband's a coming. This warband's a healing. We turning someone into a leader here, I believe. Yeah, the warband here will become a leader once they have reinforcements. Alright, more scouting. More scouting. Thought you were guarding already. Cultural power! Behold! Our town returns. We call it the town of Jitong now. And we have to re-expand to get those again. They will be mine. They must be mine. I'll do another scout. Sure, more scouts. I'll get this scout to go support the other armies. Gonna fight some barbarians very soon. Hey, there's some expansion. Also, there was a Zulu stack of 70-some right here before. I wonder who they fought. Oh, they're the 70-some. I bet they're going to attack the city over this way. Okay. More scouts, more scouts. Reinforce. Is I tanked my economy last time? At least I'm not actively making troops with building points. I am spending my building points on just building. So I'm doing a little bit better. I'm doing better on avoiding the military, I swear. No Bamba? No Bamba. Isn't the La Bamba a dance? None allowed here. Support this way. I just want to fight barbarians. Right? Fighting barbarians is fine, I think. I think the problem comes from fighting other players. This looks pretty spooky now. There's some archers on the hill. They will attack into me and probably kill my scout. So run away! Up here is scout. There is scout. Everywhere is scout. Scout. The Zulu probably just found that mountain. It was mine. It was to be mine. We're still stuck on two important landmarks then. Heartbreak. So this scout can't go that way. I'm walking one tile. So I don't think we can go any farther this way because of tall mountains. Yes, we can reinforce here for right now. The city of Rome is a tiny, tiny little minor power this time. No Romans allowed. Walls are up now. So, meeting hall for government, crane for more production. This is diplomacy to make envoys. Because Rome was being destroyed right now, I don't think I need that. So the crane, bring me more engineering points. Does it actually make engineering points? Let's see. It gives more improvement points. Maybe that'll give us some kind of engineering eventually. We just need this stone. So I think we're going to try to save up for help. Never mind. Let's say we'll save up for Pioneer to get that stone. But I think we need to use the points to reduce cost of expansion into the hills. So faster hill taking. If only we had more hills nearby. we got some hills this way, so I guess we'll expand west, hopefully. I need troops in my outpost. We have no home defense force. So I got overly excited about going to battle. What's happening here? Hey, Control Delete, how's it going? Good seeing ya. Good seeing ya, everybody. Hopefully a good day for you and yours. This path to the south will find something surely. Probably more barbarians. Alright. Alright. Why am I going this way? I must have had some reason to go this way. I think I was just cranky about the barbarians attacking my scouts earlier. I really think that's all there is to it. More barbarian camps there. We can see it's at full health. So the Zulu will deal with that, or someone other than me. I want to upgrade my warband here. So we now have a level 1, I think, leader. Yes, our very first leader with his lovely club there will support us all, hopefully. And our scout... Where does the scout need to go? East is too far. What's this game like, Civ? Yeah, I think it's something like Civ. I think that's a fair comparison case. Zulu, your forces are too close to the border. You must send them elsewhere. Where? I don't really see my forces near your border except for this person. And they're going away, don't you worry. We have our very first envoy. I was planning to use that envoy to go check out Rome. Have the Zulus moved on? If so, we could ask Rome to join us. Alright. I'm going to send my envoy nakedly out. I'm sure this won't cause any problems. This group is very, very weak. Beat the dickens out of them. The game seems more complicated than Civ. It might be. Yeah, I never really played much Civ, so... Other people have to tell you about the different complexity. Good job on your fighting. Barbarians defeated. And with that, our fighting scout, apparently, is now level 2. Excellent. You're going to scout straight through this way. See what's up that way. We're up to 13 improvement points. We are currently... Oh, you know what? I can repair the plantation, can't I? I gotta get the plantation and the pasture functioning again. So we now have rice coming in. That rice can be used to make wine. So we want to have a press made next. Because press takes... No, press takes cooking oil from flax and olives. Is it vats instead? Rice to wine. Our very own sake. Sake? Sake. We'll go right here after 19 points. Soon. What are my thoughts on Millennia versus Civ 6? I've played one of them for now 6 hours and the other one for 0 hours. So I have no real comparisons, unfortunately. I've never played Civ 6. I played Civ 5 barely. And so my knowledge is unfortunately very, very limited. That said, I'm sure someone has an answer for you. I'm sure someone knows about Civ, it's just not me. We have officials now! Hooray! We get more culture! Hooray! We can claim territory. So we can absorb territory more easily. I don't know how much that costs, though. So we can go for the Age of Iron now. Now, mining would give me the quarry. And I need quarries to do the good work of the God King. The Pharaoh. So mining, I'm not going to rush to the Age of Iron. Some will get it soon enough. How's it compared to Civ 5? I've done 2 playthroughs of Civ 5. I don't know. It's a lot of pushing buttons. The big difference is you have these improvements, which allow you to make your homelands have like trade amongst themselves, and you can improve products and so on. So I'm not exactly sure how it all compares. Also, I realize I'm blocking out that screen. Where would be better for me to go? I'm considering moving over here, which is like my standard Paradox game position. I think every bit of the lower line here is used for something. I'll stay where I am for right now. I think streamers have not yet fully agreed on where we stand while playing games like this one. That's a turn. That's a turn. Also, friends, it's time for another ad break. It's been an hour of gameplay since last ad break, and I don't know. What should you do during the ad? You like above the map? Oh, then I'm floating. Like here? Hello? I guess I could try. I've never been not on the bottom in a very, very long time. We'll see. Whichever way, time for a 3-minute ad break, so we'll pause our game and do something. I guess we'll do the universal crossword as a way to pass some time. So we'll pop over to that. Let me get this one ready for you. It is this window. We already finished today's little puzzle, so let's do universal crossword. This one here. Wrong screen. This one here, rather. Put away New Yorker, get universal. Here we go. All right. Copied is one across. Probably aped or mimed. Ape seems good. Brought to light. Brought to light. Showed. Unsure. What's the down? Dapper guy. Dapper Dan. Brief org is the USDA. Brought to light. Disclosed. Unsure. A springtime occurrence. I don't know. A bloom. A rain. Unsure. A business with a slicer. Probably a deli. In unison is as one. I almost said McIntyre. It's McIntyre of country. That's Reba McIntyre. A fine singer of that. Treat company with a hidden agenda. Treat company. This could mean like someone who's visiting you. Someone you're hosting. Company. You treat them a certain way. Or it can mean a treat company like the people who make dog food, possibly. Type of committee is ad hoc. Princess in a Mario game is Princess Peach. A thrill is to elate, probably. Ha looks pretty bad. It's not quite a non-tet, it's an octet, so elate is probably right then. Regularly sent summaries. Regularly sent summaries. Unsure. Is aped the right part of speech? Yeah, copied, aped is correct. Landed is a lit. Such a long time. I don't know, eons, possibly? We'll see if that's right. Metal spots. Metal spots. I mean, the winners get medals. Metal spots. Cleaning item may be green and yellow. Like sponges are occasionally green and yellow? Unsure. Objectives. Aims. Goals. Decompress is a file. Good old unzip. Always a popular term, that one. So brought to light is dug up. Italian sauce whose name means pounded. Does pesto actually mean pounded? I had absolutely no idea on that one. Sort by urgency is to triage. So it'd be ages instead of eon for a long time. Outdoor attraction with a hidden gem? Oh, no idea. No idea. Springtime occurrence. A tree. Is it Haagen-Dazs? Haagen-Dazs, the treat company with a hidden agenda. So that is clever. Agenda. A word agenda is inside of Haagen-Dazs. That is wonderful. In an unfocused manner, possibly idly. I can't finish this corner now. Having the wherewithal is able. Roots are ways. The spring thaw. That will do it. Probably a hedge maze. And sponge is correct. So hedge maze for an outdoor hidden gem. Hidden gem might be like the middle of it, possibly. Two after sunned. Sun. Probably twos then. Why not? Large highway sites. Bridges. Semi-trucks are large highway sites. Round, chuck, and others are kinds of beef. They could be cuts, possibly. I'm not sure on that. Import or export tax are probably levies. R&B star Lennox. There's an Annie Lennox, I do believe. Suni Lee's Olympic team. I assume it's China or Taiwan, but I do not know. It gives me USA. I'm looking like a terrible racist. I bet it's USA. I'm looking bad. Brink. The Edge, possibly. Possible sort of feedback on an app. I have no idea. Small food establishment with a hidden cost. Oh, you know what? One second. Hidden gem. GEM. That's where hedge maze GEM is. Anyway, ad break is done. We'll pause the game there. Let's get back to our Millennia fun. Hello, Tia Pixel. Did I see the new RimWorld Anomaly preview? Of course I did. The very moment it showed up, I saw it. I do intend to play Anomaly when it comes out fairly soon. But Tia, I hope you're doing very well today. Day one of that Anomaly preview appearing. Before that even, like day -7, when that one image was posted on Tynan's Twitter, I was up here talking through every bit of what I saw. Imagining it could be alchemy possibly, but no. There's an ad break? There was an ad break. Absolutely. Maybe you got no ads. If so, well done. Alright, what was I doing? Well, I see there are barbarians in our home. I need to spawn a tribal army. We are fully done on government. I was intending to save to spawn a settler for a second city. I insisted that we were going to have a second city in this playthrough, but perhaps not. Alright, we got a little tribal army to help us out now. And we need some more armies here. I refuse to build one. Is anyone close to home? Looking like probably not. Only the Envoy. Now, the Envoy actually can't run to Roma, now that I think about it. Because Roma is surrounded by all kinds of barbarians. So you all are going to try to come... I don't know. I don't really want to go home. I want to trust the walls will fight off the barbarians. They probably are destroying my precious things. Well, you'll stand there for now. We'll see how it goes. Warband has almost caught up, thank goodness. Scout's gonna scout. It's barbarians and a city called Fortaleza. It's the cutting-edge optical technology, the fort of lasers. The Envoy could potentially get there without any barbarian troubles. Possibly. Alright, so next turn, this warband will join this stack, and then we can attack into here. As right now it's a draw, and I'd prefer not to have any damage done against us. Alright, continue scouting. Hey, it's barbarians. You all just guard here for now. What do the barbarians do inside of my territory? The barbarian side of territory attacked my town here. Luckily, the farmers and the warband held them off pretty effectively. Keep swinging back and forth. Look at our beautiful, what are they even called? Greek-style buildings? Mediterranean-style buildings, perhaps? They have almost no health left, so we're just going to attack out. Barbarians should be defeated very quickly. There we go. And so our homeland is safe once more, thank goodness. Envoy, hide in the forest for now. Got a clear path to him. Alright, so you can't join. Oh, at this point, our stack size is only 3. So our scout here can become a leader. But I should probably use her as a scout. So I'll have this group reinforce up here. And I have the 2 scouts hang out together, I believe. And hope they don't die this time. So you join this stack for a defense. Next turn we should be able to fight that battle. Alright, over here, barbarians are chasing down my scout. They are archers, so they get a bonus to offense. We're hiding on a hill, it's a bonus to defense. I believe the forest is also a bonus to defense. So we'll hide there for now. Continue running away. Okay, so next turn we can attack here. If we do so, it would be a draw. We'll see how it goes. I see a boat. I see a barbarian boat. It is a man who is just rowing down the stream. If he's fishing, that's great. If not, we have some problems. Yeah, our boat is definitely weaker than their boat. Do we run away? I enjoy having fish, but I do not want to have to deal with Bodie McBoatface there causing problems. Unfortunately, if you end fishing, you can't move right away. So I think we just fish it out and hope for the best. continue to flee. That scout. I don't know if I can use my military troops to defeat boat troops. In Total War, we saw that our characters had boats. Absolutely every person has a boat they can use if they want to. But I think that's not the case in this game. You have to build boats instead. Can I build a galley? Possibly. That would be building a military unit. And so far I've managed to avoid building military units constantly. The battle against the wall. Alright. The wall was wounded. The barbarians are wounded. We have one fairly weak unit, but we'll hold our line there. The scout group here managed to defeat their enemies, and so we're going to scout together. That appears to be water. I can't move this turn, apparently, or I didn't select them. That's possible too. No, I'm sure we should build military units. I'm sure we should. Our boat has managed to flee. I don't know if boats inside a port can be attacked. I worry they can possibly be attacked. And I'm not allowed to put my troops onto that tile. That said, if the enemy moves onto this tile, we can then capital bombard onto them. I don't know if that's possible in the Age of Bronze. It's only later. Envoy forward to Rome. Should check to see how this battle's gonna go. Or maybe Captain Smash. Hey, okay, all their units are down now. Their wall is down now. Barbarians defeated. Though simple, these barbarians' defenses were surprisingly well positioned and effective. They lost this battle. It's obvious there's an engineer with some potential among them. Join me, engineer. Alright, we can unlock our first God King choice. So for the moment, we don't have any quarries or stonecutters researched, I believe. They just finished. We can now do mining. Okay. Who dat? This flag here is India. So India is currently tech lead. Now, we unlocked a fourth technology here, so we could possibly have been tech lead if we wanted to. Not sure. Do we discover stone? We have knowledge of quarries. It seemed like no. Maybe let's put a quarry anywhere we want to, though. Doesn't say where it has to be built. But let's go ahead and take cheaper quarries first. I'm hoping I build it in the hill right here once I have the points for it. At home, this force is now fully leveled up. Also, we have a prospector. Prospector Pioneer guy, whatever he's called. And so we use him to go take additional additional marble there. Seems good for the God King. Just don't get caught. I believe in you. My boat's going to guard up. We'll need to make a galley after we make the cranes next turn. Scout managed to run away from the barbarian archers chasing after them. Now the Zulu wants to keep away from their border. I'm kind of on board with that. But at the same time, I wonder if I have too many scouts. I can convert them into leaders if I need to. We have quite a few scouts and quite a low number of war bands. Attacking to the hills here, we're almost certainly going to win. But at what cost? Let's find out. That's the next turn we can attack in. And more marble down there. There's some hope that Rome will eventually expand to get that, marble. I need to see if there are any barbarians inside of Rome right now. For now, the envoy will stand behind. Alright. Very still scouting through the forest, but soon open land on the other side. Out this way, I guess we're going to head through Zulu land, and they'll be crossed, but we'll stay in the north this time. New technology. Shipbuilding, when researched, would give me one free galley to go defend our waters. but I'm feeling I should go Age of Iron at some point soon. Not yet. Let's do shipbuilding so I can defend my waters. Okay, the barbarians just destroyed my boat. Also, the Zulus have threatened us now, and they've declared hostilities boom, boom, boom. So in neutral territory, our units can now be attacked by the Zulu. I made a slight mistake possibly in cutting through. Don't mind me, just looking around. May I city bombard now? View the capital. Maybe city bombardment comes later, because I'm not able to select the capital for that purpose. And we can't attack that, so they're just destroying my dock for free. Rude dudes. Envoy wait for a turn. Down here, some barbarians attacked us, but we're in okay shape now. I'd like to back out. Let's try it again. I want to back out to... Watch the fight first. Good job. I want to back up to here. Rome appears to be free of enemies. So, next turn, the Zulus could attack us in neutral territory. Now, I don't know if inside of the borders of Rome, if this counts as neutral territory. I'm just not sure how that works. Let's find out. If they attack my envoy, I'm going to be so unbelievably cranky. And now next turn, we can try to ask them to vassalize us. Or to vassalize by us, rather. My envoy gets attacked by the Zulus. I'm not going to say we're going to go to war, but I kind of want to go to war over it. Oh, why'd I go forward there? That was the wrong button to push. Just stay where you are instead. So more barbarians everywhere. Alright, our friend the Pioneer is nearly to his marble. Next turn we'll get there. We've made our cranes now. So I'm not allowed to make galleys yet until we finish researching shipbuilding. We have no unrest. That said, we do need to build more houses. Between now and then, let's get the work camp. The work camp gives more engineering to help us get more god kinging. So we can now go for stone cutting. But we have no quarries made yet, so stone cutting is not yet necessary. I'm going to save 5 more points to expand faster into this hill at least. We need houses, definitely. Dwellings. Good. Now we have only 8 points. Not enough. Hey Vera, how was Millennia? I'm enjoying myself. This is a totally different playthrough than last time. Though once again, I am spending way too much time fighting enemies. The Zulus attacked Rome and were driven out. Would Rome like to be our friends instead? Heck yes, they would. Friends, Rome is Chinese. Nice, nice, nice. Nasa, nasa, nas. Foolish Zulus. Prospector forward 1 step. We have to make the outpost next turn to grab that. Soon, soon, soon. China will never stop. Can't stop, won't stop. So another envoy to go up this would be good. Government can get settler in 1 turn. In 1 turn, we will have a second city. Hopefully. Hopefully. Warfare, I can spawn more troops. See, in Warfare, we have nothing else to spend on right now. So, volunteers. I can spawn you in Rome, I guess. Eventually, I have army size of 4, but not yet. If I reinforce here, it gives the possibility to go attack the barbarians in the north. Spawn more here, and then move the weak guy out of the stack, probably. We now have 1 stronger stat to go fight those barbarians, and hope the weak guy is somehow left alone. Alright, scout's gonna scout. Another desert. Cultural power. Okay. So we're allowed to have only the 1 town. We do have that. We haven't Eureka'd yet in the Bronze Age. We'll do that. Shipbuilding is now complete. So we have one free galley off of that, I believe. We do not. We do not. We have one free utility ship, unfortunately. Now, the Age of Iron's upon us. So where did my utility ship spawn, I wonder? Or is it not a free utility ship? Is it actually just go and build? One precious dock being destroyed. Okay, I decided to change my mind on what we're building here. We're going to get rid of... What's this? This is being consumed. So logs are being consumed to make lumber. We have one other log that's not being consumed, I believe that's what this says. Or maybe we need more logs. Maybe we need 2, we only have 1. Unsure. What I am sure of, though, is no work camp. Yes, galley instead. Expansion! More water. Barbarians foolishly attacked Rome. My troops are to defend it. The leader, the spikeman, pikeman. It's a spike and a spear. A pike and a spear at once. Well stabbed. Skewered like a kebab. Great. Alright, so this team, I'd like to go clean up barbarians to give us access to Fortaleza, which we'll have some nice envoying with next. And we can scout south then. You return to the base here, hang out. Scouts, some turns soon can go south. We could spawn a settler in a moment. I think I'm going to send them down to sheep and such. Maybe sheep and wine and cotton all at once. Oh god. So, the barbarians have found my pioneer. I believe I construct an outpost, they take it over immediately. So, ever popular, run away! God, good. 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 Now, if we build down here, it'll probably be an affront against the Zulus. Building the north here, we gotta deal with the barbarians first. Well, I said I'd get you a settler. Behold, a second settler. Or a first settler, rather, apparently. We need how many more points? 1 more point to get ourselves hill affinity for faster expansion to that one hill right there. And maybe this way eventually also. Be good. Alright. Japan is ahead on the Age of Iron. Japan will win this thing. Okay. There's no enemy here right now. So I think we're going to move everybody south to go move the settlers for another city. And see how the Zulus deal with us eventually. We're allowed to attack Zulus in neutral territory. I think that will just upset them, though. So I'm not going to do that right now. And then I want to split these scouts, I think. I'm going to do that. I'll take my stronger scout and send it this way in case the Zulu side attack. And then weaker scout, we find barbarians. Cool. Through the desert, an uncontacted people. Nice. We're definitely stealing the Zulus. What was the term for it? We're stealing their, eating their. There's some idiom for taking something that should belong to someone else as your own. I just can't remember what it is. Eating their lunch, I think, is the idiom. Some business speech. But it will be ours. We're eating something that we would like to eat. Yum, yum, yum. Stealing their thunder, that works too. Drinking their milkshake. I drink it up. A lost spear is scattered around after a recent battle. So we can incorporate the spear, more military, more good. We can help them regroup, get some Warfare XP to spawn a Warband instead, or attack them! No, the Spear unit will join us. We're finding so many military special units here, as opposed to finding, engineering or whatever. Speaking of which, faster expansion to hills. Good. Good. Alright. So now I'd like to have the force up this way to help us go fight the barbarians ahead of my pioneer settling. Pioneer, go hide inside the town, please. Over here, I guess we just settle. It's really close for settling. It's really, really close for settling. No, they have spears and a pioneer. Do I have to not move for a turn? You can't move and settle. That pioneer is going to steal my things. We can attack them on open ground. Fighting the Zulus. Oh yeah, the pioneer doesn't get attacked, does it? And they have spearmen versus our tiny, tiny little clubbers. We've made mistakes. We've made mistakes, I believe. Okay. So I have a spear dude. I can try to move that way very quickly. There is no moving quickly. Yeah, I should have just settled probably, but I didn't think about that. Barbarian camp here will draw if we attack it. Let's go ahead and do that. Archer shoot! Why are the archers shooting the wall? It's nice back and forth there. We'll take the wall next turn. You run away. You are heading south. More barbarians. More barbarians. Hope they'll attack Rome next turn. Greece has threatened us. They're diplomatic, and yet we are threatened by the Greeks. Here comes India rushing oh, it's Greece. That's the second time in a row that Greece has gotten to the new age faster. So mines are now cheaper. We still don't have a quarry built, do we? I think we talked about it, but never quite got to it. I needed more population housing. Alright, so quarries produce stone. Boop. Okay, and then stone at the stone cutter. We can cheapen that. Yes. And I don't recall what this gives us. We also need to repair barbarians. We need to repair the pasture, unfortunately. So government points. If I get 4 more government points, I'm allowed to raise a tribal army. That'd be neat. Unfortunately, can't do that right now. So they're going to destroy everything. What do you think First New Age give you? Some kind of bonus. I don't recall exactly what it is, but some bonus for sure. Will we win? We'll guaranteed win against the barbarians here. Another camp defeated. Why do you shoot the wall? What is wrong with you? The wall is down. And so too are the barbarians. How are the barbs spawning in the city? They're not. They're spawning kind of farther away. And then gradually working their way around. Ingenious Curio. Barbarians left behind an ingenious-looking curio. We can sell them for scrap more money, or instead, we can go more innovation. We look at them, getting very close to full-on innovation once more. Yeah, I think they're spawning in this area and then walking all the way around slowly. There's just too many camps I've not cleared yet. Because barbarian camps are kind of tough early game in this game. Where they're quite a bit easier in good old Civ, I do believe. What does it take to get a new envoy? I believe an envoy requires diplomacy XP, which we do not have yet, unfortunately. So Fortaleza will sit as it is. You all guard up to heal. You try to go north now. The barbarians did attack Rome. We're in good shape for it, though. Nice. Hey! Hey, look at that! Where is their outpost creator? Or if we attack in, is the non-combat unit destroyed immediately? I'm not sure on that. I'm honestly not sure. What it seems we draw again against their spearmen. So I want to continue bringing my spearmen. And if they're ignoring me, that's fine. But I believe the pioneer has been defeated. My settlers are at full health still. I feel like maybe I should run them away. But they're part of our fighting force. What does fortification mean exactly? Because this group is currently fortified. Is there a way to look up what fortified means? Is there a Civipedia? There is. Is there no way to search in it? Oh, goodness. F is for fortified. When a unit does not move or take any unit actions, it's fortified. They receive a defensive bonus when attacked, and injured units recover temporary health in neutral enemy territory. Alright, so if we stay here, we have a bonus for their attacking us. So we're going to do just that. At Rome, we are victors. Let's take the scout here and scout on south. Hey, another friendly town. Or potentially friendly town, at least. So welcome to the Age of Iron, first of all. We can now dig from the ground gold and iron. We can now get a new government. We can now have the arts. All great. So this town was attacked straight away. If it's attacked again, it will be destroyed. I'm one government point off from being able to raise a tribal army there to defend it. They killed our pioneer, unfortunately. No, they didn't. I ran away with the pioneer, actually. So maybe it doesn't get destroyed. I don't know if it gets destroyed. What happens, though? One group of pokemen. Well poked. So it seems very, very even. Our defense bonus for being is out on a hill, or in a forest, rather, gives us some bonus. We might actually win this if we continue defending there. Also, we have a galley now, and a man in a boat is throwing a stone. No, he's throwing, it's actually javelins back and forth. This is my new favorite combat animation. Man in boat throws spears at large ship. So we can definitely clean out the barbarians here now. Nice! You sunk my battleship! So the galley, I think, just drives around, keeping a watch on the fishing ships. We need to get ourselves a fishing ship, though, soon. So, do I not know how to make utility ships? We got one for free off the dock. How do we get more utility ships, then? Okay, put people in transport, no. Anybody know? If you know the answer to that question, feel free just to answer it. How do I get more utility ships? Because galleys can't fish, I'm fairly sure. Can I build in a fish tile? I don't think so. Maybe I can, though. I mean, I can build on it using improvement. Right? There's fishing boats. Maybe that's what I have to do. I'm going Captain Ahab. You better believe it. Better believe it. Captain Ahab's the only thing you need. Hey, look! I put my quarry at a place that gets limestone. Here, we'd get iron instead. So, use exploration points. Ah, thank you. Suddenly, thank you for knowing that's there. Need more exploration points for that. Okay, so we can't get the mine yet, nor can we get the stone cutter. I'm saving for one of those. Also, We still have not made vats for making my rice into wine. I need more points. I need more points. I'm gonna trust that our town's gonna hold. And so, work camp is more production engineering to make the pharaoh happy. In 7 turns, we can change our culture peacefully, or our government peacefully off of tribal. We will do that. The pharaoh will probably be the god emperor for sure. Okay, we have to defeat that. We want to kind of stop and fight the barbarians, but I recognize it's probably a bad call. Getting close to fighting against the cursed Zulu. Okay, I'd like to scout. If I fight through here, we'll probably draw. That's okay. I think they'll probably attack us again, and then we'll win. Yeah. I think. So, Pioneers stay here until we deal with the barbarians. This army could fight the barbarians here, or we can bring it all the way around to fight these. I think fighting barbarians nearby is better. Also, our archers become crossbowmen. We still have no way of making spearmen, but we have one for free. Crossbowmen, so strong. So good, so good. Now, we could send this scout back home and maybe fight off the barbarians with that. The barbarians actually did not attack in again, I don't believe. But I want to scout this way very much, so we'll go that way instead. You all guard up for a turn or two. You all guard up for now. I'd very much like my vassal to spawn some defense of their own. Welcome to the Age of Iron. What does construction give me? Catapults, catapult biremes, proper stone walls, proper stone towers. I feel like we rushed through the pyramid period very, very quickly. Horses are cavalry. Smelting is... We have some copper right next door to us. I think smelting makes sense. You're copper, correct? You're iron. Smelting still makes sense. More expansion into more hills. Got a lot of territory. Not sure we're defending it. Got a lot of territory, though. Greece has declared hostility against me also. Why? I guess they don't like me exploring. So both the Zulus and the Greeks can now attack me in open territory. Jitong, however it's said, managed to hold out against the battle there. So good to good. A winner, a winner, a winner. And we can change governments in 6 turns. Unless we want to go violence, which we do not. First thing, we'll have our ship defeat theirs. Return fire. Queequeg, you've done a good job today. I'm very proud of you. So this group decided they do want to fight. So I guess we link up and then attack the barbarians together. Can we not? Had the spearmen go back, they weren't allowed to attack in. The next turn we'll fight that, I guess. And then the Zulus still have not brought forward a new pioneer. So we continue our stalemate there. That said, were we to attack? Still a draw. Nah, we'll stalemate it for sure. Okay, pioneer, I'm going to have you start moving out again. And I guess we should repair pasture once more, which consumes all my improvement points again, unfortunately. On government points, we can raise another army. I don't think I want to do that. Probably more settlers for more nice cities. Hey, the Zulus brought more troops forward. I've been attacked in a few places. How do you repair city walls? I think they happen over time automatically. I'm not certain of that, but I believe it repairs over time. What's the red fist? That means it's time for a government change if you want to. But the government change can be peaceful if you wait for culture. Or we have 50 government points in a violent revolution, which causes pure chaos. So we want to wait for the peaceful revolution, probably. Alright, so my barbarian guy is about to die. More tribal armies needed. Run! Okay, over here, the barbarians were weakened but not killed. I'm going to use my scout to finish them off. Hopefully that's a win. Use your little flame. I think this is a kill right here. Nice. Okay, my pikemen then continue moving forward. Okay, if we run away, they don't have a way of settling immediately. And this will keep everyone alive a little better. Maybe. Again with the barbarian ships. Barbarians love having boats, apparently. I guess a nice way to build up the level of this boat, at least. I don't know if we can make leader boats eventually. Combat XP is up to what on this thing? 9 of 10, so I guess it will veteran at least. Alright, sneaky guy. Hopefully next turn we can grab that marble. Okay, more scouting. Seeing new stuff for the first time. Scout managed to deal with more barbarians here. So we'll head down again. Dallas, Texas, just south of Rome. And they got grapes for more wine. That could be pretty cool. Dallas. Or there's some old Dallas I don't know about. The Zulus have declared war! No! No! No, Zulus! My peaceful playthrough is no more. Alright, so the Zulus are only a little bit stronger than I am. What are these treaties here? Open an embassy to start treaties. Darn the aggressive Zulus. And they're at the border. Alright, if we attack in on them, we'll probably win. 90% chance. Settlers still alive. A win for us. Alright. Alright. Let's unite these two. Get moving. More Zulus. May I propose peace yet? I don't know what causes peace in this game. That they're aggressive I do not like, though. So the force over this way is currently guarding. We need to bring them towards the Zulus also. We can go through the forest, like one step. Or we can try to go up and around. I guess up and around is probably faster, though again, desert does not seem great. Battle of the Wilderness. In the water. Another one sunk. From that, we now have a level 1 galley. Cool. Move forward one step. Next turn, we can start an outpost there. I'm not going to bring the scout home. I want to find more fun stuff. This is a jungle. I don't know if we're allowed to go through jungles yet. I can't remember what you need to have unlocked for that. A whole bunch more small towns. Dallas and then Nicomedia. The geography is confusing. The Zulus have an army 103 on my border. Well, this is nice. An engineer has developed designs for flowing gardens in China. They seem fantastical and impractical, but they're quite beautiful. We get the Hanging Gardens, which is more culture, more arts, more food. Or get a lot of money. No. We're going that way. Okay. We can raise another army in a few turns. We can rush our culture, which let me raise an army of warband and crossbow. I want to go peaceful revolution, but I need troops, so we're raising the army at home. Feels not great, but okay. I believe this group wiped out my settlers. Yeah, my settlers were wiped out entirely. So I believe it attacked us once here. And then the routed unit was destroyed also. So we had a huge loss just there. Oh, peaceful playthrough. Oh, peaceful playthrough. How did it come this way? I'm going to level up my scout here so I have another military leader. Now, we could move forward and bop this group. If we bop them, though, surely this group's coming through. So how do we get you all home? I don't think we do, unfortunately. I think we have two military groups that are not going to be able to unify. But for the moment, I can't make VATS. I've not made a clay pit yet, have I? I don't think any of us helped us currently. Can the troops go by sea? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Troops can go by sea. Thank you. There's a, like, load into boat button, I believe. I think I've seen that before. Okay. So, I'm saving up for the stone cutter or a mine. We'll dig up bricks eventually. Or do we have a brick location? No clay pit. Stone cutting is ready to go, though. And engineering, we could get more engineer points. We don't need that. Nothing here helps at all with, with defenses. Alright, the exciting part, though. Look! Look! Behold! We have iron. We have marble. That's great. Run, little troops. Get home as fast as you can. My poor, poor settler. Okay, I don't think my battleship can do anything to the enemy. Unless I can bombard from the water. I don't know what I can do with them, if anything. They'll get destroyed, though, probably if we go out too far. Alright, gonna scout some more. Fun. Down this way. If I go too far this way, I know there are barbarians right in here. So scout to here instead. Finding nothing. Very well. Okay, you all... Okay, so the rules for getting transport is you have to have movement available and shallow water to go in. Is this shallow water? It's just water. This one here is... So probably water versus deep water. So I think they can load in next turn. Alright, let's see who gets destroyed over the next little bit here. They're pillaging my things. Into the water, please. Hopefully they can't be attacked on the water. If they can't, I feel very, very bad. We're load up here to help them. We have at least one military ship protect now. Scout, continue scouting. End of the world here. Into the forest. Nothing more. We can sell our veterans if we want to. That's this crossbow unit is the most powerful thing we have currently. Time for the very, very slow march from here to there. So, I wonder if once we get on the road, if I get home faster. Not quite sure. My home region is doing nothing. Some part of me wants to panic and build more troops. The crossbows would be good, but they take forever. Possibly just the little city guard would be good. We can't get stone walls. We've not finished researching them yet. The watch helps keep unrest down, but does not give us defense. Encampment would be useful. It does not give us more defense, I believe. Can I buy units? I'm not sure about buying units. Like mercenaries? I don't think I've seen that yet. If it's in the game, I've not seen it. Let them just have my capital. I think it's a pretty bad idea. Their main stack pulled back. I don't know why. Also, this is a war over cotton. We're definitely engaged in the Great Cotton War of 1700 BCE. Long will historians write of it. Oh, unfortunately, I need to attack this way, because if I don't, the barbarians will attack my outpost. So this is a little unfortunate, but is necessary. Oh, the rush button on military. You're exactly right. I forgot about that. So if we go into our city, there's a rush button up here. 118 money to do so. We don't have that kind of cash, unfortunately. Maybe next turn we will. In God King Dynasty, this is not really useful. But I think there's nothing I can get that would be useful right now for military purposes. So we will have stonecutters. Cheaper stones for the God Emperor. Good. Alright, scouts. Cut through Dallas. Oh god, no we won't. That was a bit of a panic. So barbarians left me, jokers to the right. I'm stuck in the middle with you. A nice new scouting area. We see here a line of blue. I believe it's a new line for us. Unexplored. We'll see if they found all the interesting items up this way. Or maybe they'll find an uncontacted loot town. Rome was attacked. That said, Rome defended itself just fine. With one population. Oh, actually, I have troops there. Forgot about that. They are now at 11 of 20 combat XP. So they're defending there will help us eventually level them up, I hope. The boats can now offload. I think I want to go to the dock first to offload altogether. We have a halfway decent army now. And I have a water transport still. Does it cost money or is it just nothing? It gives a little bit more defense points. There's no upkeep cost. I guess let's keep it for now and see what happens. Barbarians dealt with. To the road back home again. We're scouting. Hey! Despite this group here, Philadelphia, region of Germany. Germany is blue, or teal this playthrough. Germany did not notice those folks there. Exploration, we can now get our utility ship. I want to find gold, but utility ship let me get fish again. And so we'll get our fishing started once more. Cool. Government, we can get a new army. We are now overspending. Would the Zulus accept peace? I think they're still beating the dickens out of me. Their power scores climbed quite a bit. Hey, Brickhead, how am I liking Millennia? I mean, I'm enjoying it. I'm bad at it, but I am enjoying it. Yeah. Alright, so the Greeks like the Zulus halfway decently. Does anybody like me? Everybody hates me. Maybe open borders will help. Let's ask nicely if anybody else wants open borders. Let's go back to neutrality with Greece. Can we be friends? Yeah, I'm enjoying myself though. It's a game I need to take time to learn more. And part of it is learning how to react against what enemies are doing. And that's why I'm still just not all that great at. You all back to guarding. You all run away. Left alt toggles train yield. Hey! Neutrality to Greece. I like it. Germany hates me. Thank you. I couldn't remember why that was on here. I was very, very confused why those are stuck on. Thank you for helping with that one. Like, it's so ugly. I dislike it. Alright, so boats. I guess I'm going to send them all out to Fisherville and begin fishing. So our fishing fleet is now defended. Good. Over this way, we finally have additional troops home to defend. These are the city guards. They need to be, inside the city. So the warband, I'll move out. City guards into the city. What do we find? A group of feral people stalks you in the wilderness, attempting to infiltrate your camp at night. Alright, teach them about tools, making the God King happy, or get more exploration points. Exploration points. I so wish that on these menus, when you're deciding what to do, you can click on these things and see what exactly you're able to do with them. I know exploration lets me spawn scouts, utility boats, pioneers, or prospectors. I'm going to take what's used for engineering. So lots of points there. Hey, Blood and Nero, chill a little bit, please. Let's be cool. It's a cool day. Let's be cool. Alright. I like pioneers. It's more important, though, that I have things for the God King. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Y'all are still guarding. You're scouting this way. We know we're gonna find barbarians. I thought there were barbarians here. Maybe they're over here some more. We may have actually successfully got around them. At home, we have the new city guard. I would like what? I worry we're going to lose. But the Hanging Gardens, we learned how to make the Hanging Gardens. It's going to take me 40-some turns to make them. A wonder of the ancient world, built to display wealth and skill and stuff. That'd be a very nice building to have, but it's way too expensive for the moment. If I'm making more troops, encampment. I'm not making more troops. Meeting hall is pretty fast. You give me diplomacy. Does diplomacy make the Zulus like me more? That's all I'd like. Hey, Chip Larone, thanks for the resubscription, friend. How you doing today? Hope we're in a good one. The plaza gives what? Arts XP, we don't have that yet. Temple is for more culture and such. Sure! Culture and such will be our salvation. I think. This is horrible. This is absolutely horrible. Why is this happening to me? Hey, the barbarians attack our fleet. So we just normalized relations with Greece. Merely, I don't know, 10 minutes ago? It's about that, 10 minutes ago or so, we normalized relations with Greece. Maybe it was even last turn. And this is how they repay us. Back to hostilities once more. So I don't exactly understand under what conditions the various AIs decide to be hostile. Because Greece says they're diplomats. And how do they deal with their diplomacy? By being hostile towards us. Everyone else has more cities than we do. I swore to get a second city today. We got so close to it. In 4 more government points, I can spawn a settler and at least have a second city here. So I can say I've done the thing I promised I would do. I really wanted a second city here. Ugh. Okay. I think we just need to hide inside the city, probably. There's a big gap in power between Greece and me. I agree. I absolutely agree. I don't know how we're so bad at this game. We're being defeated by the adept AI. It's alright, though. Okay. So, spearmen have a defensive bonus. Crossbowmen have an offensive bonus. So I think I want to cycle my crossbowmen out for right now. If I get rid of the warband, we'll have no tanky line for the crossbowmen. Maybe I should put them back inside. I've got no idea. Do I want to save government XP for an agreeing vassal? I mean, probably. But probably so. I guess they'll leave me a second city also. Oh no. Barbarian cavalry. My precious city is going to be destroyed. Hey, Race, how's it going? Alright. Well, at least we can win this battle. This battle will be our salvation. Send forward the main ship to fight some barbarians. Fighting barbarians, we're good to go on. Yeah, I probably want to integrate that vassal. I'm just feeling like I need to deal with the Zulus. Hello, Zulus. May I offer peace in our time? Our power is not that much weaker than theirs. But we'll see, we'll see. So I actually don't know how to fight this. Given that all of our stacks are weaker than their back stack here. That's right, back stack. I'm guessing we'll just lose. So they have what in this stack? Spear, spear, crossbow. So we want them to attack into us, so they don't get the spear bonus. The front line here is just a spear unit. Wait, that's not true. Chariots. Chariots are strong against ranged. If we're inside the walls, though, maybe it's fine. I'm not sure. Whichever way, folks, been another hour of gameplay. It's already 11 o'clock my time. So I think we should pause the game briefly. We should do a little crossword puzzle. Or I could go get coffee. No, we're doing crossword puzzle, unfortunately, for my coffee desires. So thanks for being here. Back to it in one brief moment. 3 minutes from now, we'll get back to our game. All right, so alternative to fair and good. Alternative fair and good. So these are like ratings of meat or grades. The fair, the good, and the just. Lightning bolt sound. Lightning doesn't make sounds. Probably zap, I guess, what they want there. A moment briefly is probably a sec. At the office as an interview. In person, not online. Face to face. Longings are probably yens, which is a very strange word, I know. What is Inan here? Mid-Eastern home of the Pink Mosque. Oh, I have no idea. I have absolute idea. Yeah. Is that a thing? Not sure. Maybe, I'm pretty sure Annie Lennox is an R&B star. It could be Iran if it's Ari Lennox. I think Annie Lennox is a singer who is not R&B, so it seems more plausible to me. We'll see eventually. A teaser ad. Could be a promo, a trailer, something like that. Antiquated quaintly. Ye oldie. Days of yore. I don't know. A fictional sailor. How about Ishmael? That's not how we spell his name, so it does not fit. A fictional sailor. Popeye, baby. Possibly Popeye. Yeah, thank you for the no back seating. The standard line here is to yell at your computer screen and say, "Resorty, you fool." You should know that. But I just unfortunately want to solve it myself. It feels better that way. Talks back to Shirley Sasses. Dagnabbit. Dagnabbit, rather. Could be darn or shucks or whatever. Slightly. A bit. A tad. What's the down here? One may make muffins. One may make muffins. Like Princess Leia's hair, possibly? Possibly... One may make muffins. Like an oven, possibly? I've got no idea. A baker, maybe. Put a cap on. To end? To don? To, like, re-screw? Woeful interjection. Alas! Video game cheating method with a hidden mic. So the word MIC will be in this answer somewhere. Video game cheating. Well, I know absolutely nothing about that. It's all above board here. I mean, aim botting does not have letters MIC inside of them. What, like wall hacking, possibly? That has at least the C part. I don't know anything about cheating, unfortunately. It's often topped with a rooster. A barn often has that like weather vane rooster, I believe. Manage not to encounter is probably avoid. Surface calculation is area. Concludes is probably ends. Showed again. Showed again. Re-something, probably. A pebble-shaped piece of candy. A pop rock. No clue. I'll do some downs down and see what's what. So this looks wrong. Regularly sent summaries are probably digests. So beef is incorrect for round chuck and others. I think cuts is probably right for that then. Dramatic words from the Kaiser, Caesar's Etu. Took effect, or they cross as metal spots. Your metals go onto your chests. So took effect. Like set in. Cells looks pretty bad. Anyway, the ad breaks over. Let's pause the game there and get back to it in 1 hour's time. It's 11 o'clock my time. This stream for at least another hour and a half today, 2 hours or so. Today my students are having an exam, so I'll have to see when exactly I gotta go. What I do see though is These giant armies are causing problems for me. Who else's turn is it? Poor group of warbands all by itself. My stronger group can move forward and be a further front line. Neat. And then Scout. This was Germany. They didn't want open borders, unfortunately. So we may have reached the end of all things. I guess we go up this way next. Did you pass? Clamp, I have not seen your scores yet. I've not graded any of the tests because they haven't been given yet. It's a bit of a problem. Not able to make anybody grades before they take it. Coward! We've only begun to fight! Should I change my technology and such into military stuff? I don't know. All regions give limestone, or walls and such are cheaper. Well, walls and such will help us once we get our... can we actually make walls right now? I think we have to research something else for that. Let's see. Stone walls. We do not know how to do yet. So I guess we'll go with... We get limestone. Does limestone give us money? It gives production points at least. Holy cow, we have 33 production. So, I know I want to make that, and I want to make the stone cutting thing. Man, if these were alphabetized, I'd be so happy. There it is, the stone cutter. And it can go basically wherever. Great. So we have stone, which is currently on fire. We have stone cutters, neat. And then the vat, to make rice wine, we can throw wherever. Sure! Culture is a ways on still. Like I said, culture, peaceful revolution is what I wanted, but I had to use it to spawn an army instead. Defend against the, just standing there Zulus. Maybe we should load into boats and try to go behind them. That 103 seems so brutal. I hope this is not the remainder of the playthrough, just standing and watching. Just standing and watching the Zulus while our money gradually ticks away. So we're on guard, they're on guard. So much guarding. We can have our boat here go look around for other barbarians, I suppose. Hey, we found some. No triremes here. How can you get spearmen? I believe its spearmen require some further research. Is it smelting? No. Something earlier, maybe? Discipline gives spearmen. So we can drop back and get discipline. We still have not gotten defense or scouting either, so we can't even make archers. My attempt to be peaceful may have been a mistake. I'm not quite sure on that one. Hello, Philadelphia. Rome has been defended again. One turn until we're at full integration. And then we can try to ask them to join us permanently. And then we can make some things, which would be nice. Yeah, I think archery would be very good indeed. But I got overly excited about building peaceful items. I thought that peace would do us well. The Zulus are playing the game, I'm the NPC. It does feel that way a little bit. It feels like the other teams are the ones who should be showing their gameplay on Twitch. Twitch.tv/watch the Zulus. It's gonna be great. Scout's gonna scout. So the Germans and the Greeks have an open border, it looks like. So now that we're integrating, hooray! Rome is now rightfully mine. I have 2 cities. They said it couldn't be done, and then it was. So they have olives here. That's the one thing we can build for right now. And then more marble and hunting and so on. They're fine on food. We could do hunting cap, rather, for additional food to help us grow even more. What is the building inside? How about some walls at least? That seems reasonable given the state of things. Hello, Odd Blue Turnip. You've been hovering the buy button on Backpack Battles for 3 days. I think Backpack Battles is really fun. I've been playing it off stream some more. It's a lot of fun if you like that kind of game. It probably doesn't stream as well as I wish it did, at least not for me, but it is a good time. Snow! I've never gotten snow at all. That's great. Hey Oda, are there any commands to the current game? You mean like, what are we doing in this game? We're losing. The goal for this playthrough is don't immediately lose. Have the base survive for a second day. If I can do that, I'll be very pleased. But no, we have no real goals other than just try our best to build some things. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm too new of a player to really understand what the possibilities in this game are. There's probably a lot of really cool stuff you can do, but for now it is clicking and hoping the Zulus leave me alone. No! I moved my warship north, and immediately the barbarians snuck in. Luckily we have a tiny little boat there to protect. Our small boat is trying the best to protect the fishing boat. Are we throwing axes now? So he's throwing javelins. I think we're throwing fish, actually. I have a second city, but I didn't found it, so it doesn't count. Alright. I suppose you're probably right. We'll try to find a city. Found a city eventually. Look at this. The Greeks and the Germans are cuddling up there. Unacceptable. So we have to go through Dallas next, it looks like. The capital has finished making the temple for more knowledge, more culture. We can make crossbowmen. So we don't have any archers, we can't make crossbows. And just... it's going to take a while to get those made. Everything takes a while, though. So, alright, bring me the crossbow. Now, I could move some of my armies... I forgot that the Greeks had declared attacking us in neutral territories okay. And so I moved my little scout up there to make fun of the Greeks and the Germans, and the scout was immediately killed. Oh, video game. Oh, dear sweet video game. Why? Why is it this way? Also, they're the Greeks. This is a Greek what kind of ship? It's a transport. Transporting scout cavalry. This is what they get. This is what they get. Those scout cavalry shall be mine. Oh, yes, they shall. Right, they fled somewhere, apparently. Okay. Hello, scouts. Run through, please. We now have smelting. Excellent. Now, do I get defense? It's only one turn. Will it give us any actual bonus? 5 warfare XP. Scouting. Scout guy. Also, units can move through jungles finally. Yes! Finally, the jungles not stop us. I swear I tried to make a second city, Sally. I swear. I spent the 30 money to get my settler. And I tried to go here, and now they have Ezekwakwenny. I think it's going to be another restart, unfortunately. I think a restart's coming once more. Maybe we should run out the back and build a city. I just don't have any government points. So at what point did this all go wrong, I wonder? Like, at what point did it all say, we're just going to lose? At least we're fighting barbarians effectively. Possibly not researching archers was a mistake. Like, once I knew we had an aggressive neighbor, I probably just said, okay, let's go military instead of going peaceful, friendly times. I have a scout here. I don't know why I have a scout here. I had trouble with barbs. You're absolutely right. So I think it's a good idea for me to have a ton of... like just stacking my army together instead of looking for barbarians one at a time. Probably a better way to go. I have no idea why that scout's there though. More barbarians. More barbarians. Where did you come from? Yeah, unfortunately, you can't spawn another city unless you have the 30 settler points, or 30 government points. I think I raised one tribal army. That was a mistake, but settlers are just expensive. But who knows, who knows? Okay, what are we doing? I think I'm gonna get rid of you. Is the cab I killed from the water? No, it's my settler, or my scout rather. I guess I can use them in the military unit. So we're positive on money, so I may as well keep them. I guess we just join in. Now, do we leave the city? Until we... I don't know what to say here. Yeah, until we leave the city, they're probably not going to move. But if we attack, they're going to step on us with the 103, and that'll be that. Anyway, we have scouting now. We can move into jungles, and we can build a lookout tower, which gives us a lookout for defense. Let's take defenses, more good stuff. We'll get a free archer if we do this. Barbarians attacking Rome? What? 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 Where are they coming from? Why do they keep showing up? Yeah, it's possibly AI knows what they're doing, and I just don't. But I'll try to do better next time, I swear. Alright, so we're gonna hold the walls. Hopefully our tiny little group survives. I don't think they will, unfortunately. So we can finish our culture. If we do that, I can go for my peaceful revolution. Or I can raise yet another army. I just don't know. Just don't know if another army helps us. But until the Zulus stop, I feel very uneasy. Well, we'll rush it. Will we rush it? Let's get in our army. Okay. Hello, friends. So, you're going to join in. 61 strength. We upgrade to crossbowmen also. Good. Still no spearmen, unfortunately. We have enough points here to do something. So we have the wine press. We have the stone thing. Yeah, the stone quarry. Stone mason here is rather off the quarry here, which is not producing. So we have more food. That would be nice. So this is wheat. Wheat is plantation, or wheat is farm? Wheat is farm. There we go. Odd. Ships are hanging out. Was my utility ship destroyed again? Video game! Video game! So I have the fleet, but I don't have much past that, unfortunately. Well, we can go look for other things to attack via water, I suppose. So my scout was attacked. It survived. It's a level 2 scout. I'd like to keep it alive if possible. If the scout were to attack, like so, guaranteed draw. We'd like to go check out what's happening in Dallas. I bet we die ultimately, though, so we'll run away. Defenses. Free archer. Now we can move here and get ourselves some spearmen. Hooray! Playing catch up now. Okay, what happened at Rome? Rome managed to defend itself against barbarians again. Swell. So in government, I can get another army. I prefer not to do that. Exploration. We have a new utility ship which let us get fishing again. Germany is coming to fish. Absolutely not. I need to bring probably my military ships back just to sit and protect those. Also have no money. Also have no money again. So I probably have too much of a military. Oh, the Zulus are pulling back. Are they? They pulled back one at least. So if we wait for Spearmen, which is only one turn away, we can then have our warband become Spearmen. Does it also raise to 4 army size? It would. We can get one more in, and we can chase down the Zulus, hopefully. And that'd be very, very cool. For now, we need to go protect the fishermen. You all guard still. How about peace? Their power's down. So Zulu power is now only, or my power's up, not sure which one. They're only at 494. I think they're at 480 initially. I think I'm getting a little stronger. We're gonna keep offering peace constantly though, and one of these days they'll accept. Alright, so nothing else down here. This is additional Zulu territory. Yeah, they have at least 3 cities on my 2 now. We want to go through Dallas, but going through Dallas requires fighting barbarians. So we're just going to guard up there for now. Okay, you all move forward a step. Okay, this warband, I think I'm going to disband these groups, try to fix the money problems. I hope neither one was a veteran. I don't think they were. Still -4 money. Rough. Okay. Roma has built their walls. Nice. Roma probably needs at least 1 city guard. A lookout, though. Sure. More defensive fun. Enemy comes back in again. No peace in our time. So they cycled out the 70-something and cycled in the much larger group. Alright, Spearman upgrade. Awesome. We have 2 archers, 1 spearman. I think we want to move the other leader forward first, actually. The leader can't join. Why not? Leader? Okay, I just had more selected. A leader, a spearman, 2 archers. Bonus on attack. If we were to attack, 20% chance of win, 80% draw. We have 6 points more. Let's do it. Here we go. We have more archers. Nice. Offensive bonus on archers. 1 group has been shattered. Random poking. So at least their archers are not firing on our people now. Hopefully our archers actually kill them. I don't care too much they're broken still being fired on. So I want to remove the group entirely. It's done. Nice. Nice is nice. So we lost 1 frontline unit, but they lost 1 backline unit. I'll call it a fair trade. Now, I can't cycle troops out right now. We'll see what happens. I could rush out and attack, though. If I do that, 90% chance of win. Let's go, let's go. Can you not come from the hills? So they can't cut through their friends, and they can't come off the hill. A shame. What a shame. Upgrade spirit dudes also. Alright, boats. Boats with boats. Port here. That discipline, larger army possibility. So all the old technology is now done. Return to the Age of Iron. And so I want to go peaceful knowledge, because I'm trusting we'll defeat the... I want to defeat the Zulus soon. It's a good start, though. In warfare, we can heal ourselves with reinforcements, or get some volunteers soon. In government, we can get an army. I'm not going to raise any more armies, I think. Our capital can get something. I'd like to build something, I think. What's the meeting hall do again? Diplomacy. Not yet. Civic monument gives us more influence, and the border expands again. We are fine on food, we're okay on housing. Sure. More expansion, more fun. Hey, 10 population! So we're getting close to needing to worry about cleanliness. For right now, though, we're doing okay. They didn't run away. They didn't run away. I want to cycle up these spearmen. I have a city guard out and about. That's not intended. The city guard go home. And bring in a new spearman here. And charge. 80% chance to win. So I want to see the chariot. I'm curious if it rolls over my... They even go through my front line and attack the ranged folks. I know it's strong as ranged. Nope, that's for fight for front row first. Nice. Nice. Alright, so we'll call that a win. Now, if some other group attacks them, they get wiped immediately, I believe. If I go through the hill, I'm guessing we can't get there again. Yep. At least we hold our border now. Hello, Zulus. You want to surrender? Can't ask again yet. I clearly have too many troops. We are hemorrhaging cash in a big way from unit upkeep. So I'm going to get rid of these spearmen, I believe. We're still -7, so we have 3 more turns, unfortunately. I think upgrading my troops to spearmen and upgrading my troops to crossbowmen really increased their cost quite a bit. I fixed the quarry. I can now fix the grassland into a lumber camp again, or saw pit. So lumber camp to saw pit. If we go into Xi'an, we can see exactly how it works. Alright, so we can't create grapes or wine. Well, we have wheat. No. We need sake. We have rice here. Rice is being produced here already with a plantation. It makes 1 rice if it's worked, I guess. Now, do we need more than 1 rice? Or is it not being worked? Let's see. So rice is being worked. You get 1 rice. And the vats require... It requires 2 of them. So the vats are doing nothing. We only have 1 rice, not 2. Is that right? Am I understanding this correctly, folks? The vats are useless currently? A shame. A shame. So we need to find more things like rice or grapes. Hey, it's more rice. I see a path to expand to. So with exploration, we can claim the territory and head that way. Well, that's a whole turn, apparently. Fine. That's my outpost. So, I got overly focused on the front line, and some sneaky barbarians came in and took my outpost. Sneaky barbarians. Always attacking stuff. So I'll get good at one of these days, hopefully. Alright. I see battle. Let's do it! Driving back the Zulus. Nice. Okay, there's at least 1 more Zulu army here. I saw earlier. We could try to push forward on their unwalled city. I like the idea very much. Very much. We're -9 money still, though. Do I just get rid of these troops? I think I have to. So how much do you upkeep each? 1 wealth, 3 wealth. So yeah, crossbowmen are really expensive. We'll get rid of y'all. And y'all also. 5 money per turn right now. What is good in life? Heck of a question. I mean, I know it's to see our enemies flee and so on. I don't remember the Conan's speech. I know what you're referring to. At least we have 2 turns now before we run out of cash. Rome holds once more. They keep putting barbarians in. Y'all are standing on scrubland. Are there river crossings? Is that a thing in this game? We guaranteed to win even with river crossing. Let's do it! Let's do it! Thank you all for knowing the Conan speech. Crush your enemies, see them driven before you, hear the lamentations that are women. I haven't seen a single woman in this game. That's not true. That's not true. We did see the settlers. The river does give a bonus. Hey, it's a Paradox game, of course it does. We did fine anyway. Yeah, they get plus 40 defense for me crossing a river. Resort to you fools. That said, crossbowmen cannot be stopped. Nice. This is nice. Alright, how about peace in our time? I've got no money. I think I need to get rid of more troops. So the one that's guarding Rome, I think I need to keep. I could level them up, but I think it costs more money then. Warband upkeep is 0.5 versus 1 for the spearmen. We get rid of one more, the lower level crossbowmen. Only -2 now. Has some more turns. I said I wanted to march on here, but I'm just not sure. I need my economy to go up. Need more cities! Need more cities! How long's the next God King perk? 40 for Stonewall's cheaper. Must learn that. In warfare, I don't need more troops. How about I spawn a settler? You know what, team? It is time to spawn a settler. I don't know where to go. There's nothing valuable left. Maybe instead of the outpost, I'll have a proper settler. Alright, come along, settlers. I don't know where you're going. Maybe I should promote by Rome instead. Well, too late now, but it's okay. We have settlers do something later. Get flax, maybe. I'll probably get the flax in the north. It's a new something. We gotta deal with the barbarians, probably. Okay, I'm just gonna poke out a little bit. So I think I'm gonna go across the river and then set up right there, maybe. Maybe? Maybe. That's so close by, I think is not great, but what you gonna do? Okay, you all just sit here some more. I need some way of lowering unit cost. You all sit there. Oh no! Zulu, sorry, the Zulus still want to fight. Unacceptable. Crossing over with Jonathan Edwards. So next turn, if they don't get killed by barbarians, we can raise a city right there. It's gonna be amazing. My scout may have too many scouts. Is that a possibility? Where did the scouts go? I know we said a scout attack down here. So this group has been trying to hang out and do some scouting. It's a level 3. So big old veterancy, only costs 0.5. So I think we're going to leave you guarding there for now. Or we can send you home. I have 50 warfare points. I know I can use reinforcements to heal outside. Not sure if I should waste them that way. They must be used for something eventually. Huh? 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 Alright, let's go beat the dickens out of you all. No defense bonuses. Go, crossbowmen, go! Ammo. I wanted to go head to the city. I got distracted by running after troops. Yeah, it sounds can full heal. Thank you for exploration points. I want more fishing ship, but that heal would be very useful. Thank you for catching that. I give you a new settlement. It's called Zhengzhou, and it currently touches Jian. So no more expansion that way, but it's a city anyway. It's oh! When you settle, it starts as a vassal. I thought it would start as an actual city. I was wrong. Mistakes have been made. So they're vassals first, they're not cities first. They had to wait, what, 20 turns then? 15 turns this time. Whew. Whew. Okay. You folks heading to here. Hello, Germans. We're not at war with the Germans. They can't attack us. Now, this scout unit could turn into a leader. I don't recall what level. Maybe level 3, because it's all pipped up. For now, though, more exploring. But there is nowhere to explore, right? Oh, going through Dallas. That was the point before. And the barbarians chased us, so we want to cut through there still. Rome is now a proper city. It has a lookout and a wall. What's around Rome that could be useful to us? Olives. Okay. Are olives a plantation, I'm guessing? Yes. Work gets olives. There's a hill. We have a hill. It's true. More hills, more good. I don't know if hills can be built on in an interesting way right now. Crane for production? Crane for production. I like production. Everybody likes production. When I say production, I mean improvement points. There's the same thing in my head, unfortunately. The civic monument has been created. The borders expanded in Jian once more. Okay. Granary for more food. We're already quite positive on food. The Hanging Garden's now only 17 turns. One per nation. 17 turns is still a lot of turns. Oh, here's some backseating request. Does anybody know? Is there only allowed to be one Hanging Gardens in the whole world? So if I build it, can no one else build it? And likewise, if someone else builds it, can I build it? I think it was Civilization where you can only have one in the world or something. It gives culture and arts and more food too. One per region, not one towards everybody. Okay, so we don't need to build it urgently then. That said, it could be fun. Okay, markets, diplomacy, and foreign imports. Yeah, just say one per nation. I wasn't sure if it was one per nation and also one per world as well. That I wasn't sure about, unfortunately. Look not as fast. Let's just see farther away. Okay. The Zulus have done nothing. God King Dynasty, cheaper stone walls. Okay. You're going to bounce across now, heading to Unguarded City. We can force March to make them move again. With the warfare points, I bet we can get very close at least. Hello? Peasants versus archers. Pretty good start. If we take this city, I'm definitely going to rename it. I cannot pronounce whatever that is up there. It's a perfectly Chinese name. everyone is totally broken now. We did not defeat a single group, actually. These are all very sad. Regional capital conquered. Population killed. We got some money. Chaos reigns supreme. Alright. Friends, what's a Chinese name? The town of Nihao, possibly. The town of... We have no Beijing yet. I don't know when Beijing was founded. We could choose Japanese names, every time we don't know the difference. Hee hee hee. Let's go for... What's a minor Chinese town? Anybody know like a minor Chinese town? Like the 27th largest town in China? Let's look it up together. Friends, welcome to what is the 27th largest city in all of China. How's Millennia doing on player base right now? Ooh. Past month we see it started with 5,000. Peak the past day is 5,907. So all-time peak happened recently. People are enjoying it. Okay, so list of Chinese cities by population. I see through 8. I see through 8. Oh, it's kind of bright. Number 27 is Changchun. Changchun. That's a perfect name. Thank you for tolerating my nonsense. Changchun. Perfection. Abs perfection. Okay. It's a vassal also. I've taken a city now. So the Zulus are increasingly weakening. Increasingly. Now, this place also has no walls. They do have lookouts, but it seems the Zulus don't know how to build walls. Interesting. So, I can heal y'all up. We can force march again, I suppose. Let's hang out there for a round. We're now actually making money. Thanks be to the vassals. Thanks be to the vassals indeed. Pirates versus Zulus. Oh, Zulus on the sea. Zulus on the sea. Galleon go. More Zulus defeated. I think we're actually going to win a war this time. Okay, I'd like to force march this. You cannot force march boats, unfortunately. Hopefully they don't attack my little fishing boats here. So the giant stack could move. Can I actually get all the way to this city here? What's this thing here? Unrest level of 6. We'll see. Hey, GB Pirate, how's it going? Good to have you here. Decided to buy the game from watching the stream. Awesome. Thank you for letting me know that, Pirate. Hope you're doing well today. And you're looking forward to PDX's take on 4X's. Absolutely. I love Paradox so much. I play a lot of their games. Definitely this is a fun one for sure. I like the fiddliness of a lot of it. This may be a mistake. Let's find out. They have no army here. So if we attack, a draw. That is fine. So what does the lookout tower do? I'm guessing it probably shoots at us. Has it done anything? It might just look intimidatingly at us. I haven't seen an attack yet. One spearman remains. Oh, okay, it does throw a javelin. I missed the javelin, but there it is. Wow. So I decided to deal with my my spearman all the way. Ah, that's round 1. Now, our spearman is still alive. You can't reinforce that enemy territory. Can I force march out, though? Can. And then we can heal. Next turn we'll move back in, I guess. Nice. Okay. Big cavalry against my my scout. So I think we run away to Rome for now. Jean needs things. Jean likes more food and such. Let's get the granary going. Oh, improvement points. Improvement points, improvement points, improvement points. Okay. Also, the barbarians foolishly attack my galleon. We'll chase them down. Hooray! Galleon's level 2 now. Hooray, hooray, hooray. I only have 14 improvement points. I actually didn't miss anything, I don't think. Now, are we making bricks instead of Jean? I think I have a clay pit somewhere. No. The saw pit requires more wood than we have right now. So I think we need to make another forester to get more wood. So let me make sure I'm right about this. Is the red indicator here saying we sure would like more wood to make maximum? I think it's 1-to-1 ratio here. So more would be okay. We have more forests. Let's get to it. Neat. If we attack now, 50% win, 50% draw. I feel lucky. I may should have reinforced again. Probably should have reinforced again. That focus fire, too strong. I think we're getting the draw side of things, unfortunately. The lookout's all that remains. Never mind, the lookout has almost no health, it looks like. Our leader destroyed that. Another city is taken. We got 90 wealth, plus 35 wealth, plus more chaos. I'd like to stop the chaos. I'd very much like to stop chaos. I just need the enemy to surrender. I can attack an invading army with my capital here. So Rome's under attack. Alright, get y'all inside real quick. And then we can bombard from Rome. Hooray! Are we the barbarians? I swear I don't want to be the barbarians. I swear I'm a decent dude. A spear regiment! The spearmen in China are being trained more rigorously than ever. Their performance on battlefields is renowned. Now with shields at their sides, they're so much tougher. So spearmen become hoplites instead. We are the Greeks. Or big money. Because our economy is stable again, let's take the hoplites. So may I then upgrade my spearmen? Or do I have no living hoplite? Or do I have no living spearmen possibly? Let's see. I have no living spearmen, unfortunately. So we need to grow a spearman. Just check us out. I must change this name also. No Babamba must be something else. Friends, what is the... oh gosh, the microphone, sorry. What is the even smaller city? How about Wuxi? The 50th largest city in all of Tokyo, or sorry, all of China rather, is Liaoyang. Liaoyang it is for this new city. Game. It was Luo Yang, I believe. Nice. Okay. I will now invite our friends in the Zulu Empire to stop. We are finally stronger than they are. I wish to return to peace our time. Very slow integration on the two new territories here. 50 turns looks like. I wonder if I can send a an envoy to help with that maybe. That's dealt with. That's dealt with. What we got. We can continue marching, I suppose. At least go look. They don't have walls. We can burn down their... What is this? Their kiln. If we do that, we get some more money. Sure. I mean, the whole not having walls things, I really wonder. Expand borders to grab the land there is a good question. They're a vassal, so I'm not sure if I can expand land off of them. It'd be 30 money for that. And yeah, I don't think we have a way to absorb that right now. We'll try to get the gold, though. Excellent yoinking ahead. Turn to defense here. Peaceful Revolution. I can finish now for 105 money. That'd be the money I got for earlier taking over the cities. Let's do that. Peaceful Revolution is with us. Here we go. So I think we're going to Imperial Dynasty. We chose that one yesterday, and then I lost right away. So helpless sanitation, housing, and such. More region levels, cool. You go inside with the kingdom. More vassals, more good. No, I want to make a beautiful, beautiful dynasty of our pharaohs. Alright, so nation grows stronger. We can build a palace. We have more domain XP, etc. Cool. Alright, out this way. I got a lot of money now, so I'm going to give the army of Rome a spearman now. Good. We're LARPing a little bit. You better believe it. Yeah, that's how I play these games. I do whatever seems like most fun. They're still not surrendering? They're really still not surrendering? I'm sorry, what? Oh, they have strength of 0 here. Okay. One destroyed. That's a clay pit I could burn down again. How are they not surrendering? Or those are aggressive. We might have to, like, wipe them off the face of the earth, possibly. I don't want to. Might need to. So now I want to use government points both on incorporating people and also on the dynasty. So not exactly sure how to think about those. We could just build our palace right away. If we build the palace right away, it gives us what? The palace gives government XP and influence. Let's build the palace now. At our home. The walled city. One turn away to the scribes. I think I still don't know how to make stone walls. I'll learn that eventually. So I had my scout run away. So I wanted to see the barbarians, or I want to see what's out here, and the barbarians follow us back to Rome. I'm going to try to go scout again. Hopefully no barbarians. So let us see our economy's fixed. Taking more territory over definitely helps that. Also, a negative event coming soon. So my chaos is climbing ever higher still. I don't want to be a chaotic sort of person, but that's how it goes. Alright. If we attack, we'll guaranteed lose. Guaranteed lose. We need a 4th unit to help with this. For now, we can continue raising their stuff. They have a little town, too. Okay. So I could have another crossbow unit move forward. We have 2 crossbows, though, and no spearmen. So a spearman moving forward would probably be better. Here are city guards, though. So the only spearman unit I have is over here. Oh, can we become hoplites now? No. May have to build those straight away instead. Yes. So they're an innovation build. They're obsolete in age 5. They have bonus attack versus cavalry units. Let's go and build one of those. And send them south to help with the help against the Zulus, rather. Keep exploring. Barbarians, boo. Also Greece, boo. I could again ask Greece if they want to, like, chill, possibly. Greece, you want to chill, possibly? They're much stronger than I am. They're at 710 versus my 540. The Zulu are weaker than we are. We have back arrow. The Germans are stronger than us. The Greeks are stronger than us. So we are definitely just above the Zulus, but barely. I don't really want to attack the Greeks here. We can't take the city. Let's just try to scoot through. Hey, it's more barbarians. In every direction. I'm gonna go here and hope that the Greeks attack the barbarians and I can steal their XP. Though, at level 3 veterancy, I'm guessing we can't gain any more XP. Scribes. Beautiful city. So we need to do one more to get to Age of Kings. Probably Stonewall is sensible. The Greeks ran away. So they fought something. Alright, so they did fight a barbarian group. Barbarian Resurgence! Remember this one? We had this event yesterday also. The last great barbarian king has come to negotiate with China. He's the last of his kind who will not bend the knee. What should be done? I've got no money. I got no nothing. So I think this spawns a whole bunch of enemies right next to my my capital. Greece wants no neutrality also. Oh, does this spawn one at each of my towns actually? Well, that's no good. That's no good at all. Alright, if y'all march out... Wait, we can use the capital attack, can't we? Yeah. Okay, if y'all march out now, guaranteed to draw. You're just going to stay where you are with the hoplites in 2 turns. What do you want to bet they're going to destroy my cities? I don't want that. This is horrible. Absolutely horrible. So Roma seems not to have spawned any barbarians inside the city, but my goodness, that's a problem. Alright. Scout friend, we need to run away. Back to Rome, please. Rome can make something. So Rome has lookouts and walls. A city guard is fairly quick. It's got some defense. Sure. Sure. Good luck. Another capital attack. Neat. Next turn we can attack in. That's that for now. They are attacking our cities now. I believe we're losing cities. I believe. I believe. Okay. So. I think Luoyang actually defended itself. It acted admirably. It did. It did. Good job, Luoyang. Good job. Good job. Okay, over here, Changchun almost defended itself. Jian did defend itself. Everything's pretty good now. Fantastic. Now they're more to the north attacking Zhengzhou, which is probably not going to hold out unless they bring some forces to help it. So the folks here, hoplite in 1 turn. We'll be attacking across a river, guaranteed to win. Surprised by that, actually. Also, Okay, I guess we're going to try to charge as far north as possible. Just kind of far away. Crossbow OP? Possibly so. I just don't want to have to deal with this afterwards. Warlord. This is also a warlord. We'll see. We'll see. Coming forward may have been a mistake. We'll see in a bit, though. Do you know about setting reminders? Oh, yeah, I've been told that you can set reminders on these things. Like, oh, it's time to now build. Whatever. I always forget about this, though. What would we like to have happen next? So, we don't have cotton yet. We didn't get more rice yet. We're very close to getting iron. The possibly more sanitation. If the only sanitation yet is the midden, I don't want to build that. Whichever way, friends, it's time for our ad break. It's now 12 o'clock my time. The hour's just flying by. Take our 3 minutes now. We'll do some ad break crossword and then come back to our game. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see if we can finish this one this time. Letters indicating sensitive content. So levies is definitely incorrect for import or export tax. It's going to be not safe for work, so tariff instead of levies. Good. We're doing downs. Blank Fifth Avenue is Saks Fifth Avenue. I think it's a CH, not an X, but I'm not sure on that. Brink is the cusp of something. Possible source of feedback on an app. The users will let you know. A small food establishment with a hidden cost. So Popeye is incorrect, because the hidden whatever on this one just says put the word where it fits. So a small food establishment with a cost in the middle. A taco stand. That's great. And so yes, Suni Lee does indeed compete for the US of A. Did not know that. A place to buy dehydrated food. Dehydrated food? I have no idea. Zealous about, rabid for. Is tariff one R, 2 Fs? I think it might be. Zealous about into, possibly. Emotions slangly are feels. Yeah, tariff was wrong, sorry. A diving bird. I don't know, a tern maybe? Alternative to fair and good. Fair and good. So it's quality, like brand new, totally new, that kind of thing. That's within my abilities. Yes, I can. Shots that don't make it in. So shots that are left on like a cutting room floor, like the B-roll. Spanish artist who coined nuclear mysticism. Nuclear mysticism. What an amazing name that is. So antiquated quaintly is oldie, like that. So Dali must have done so. One may make muffins. I mean, a belt or a pair of pants can make a muffin roll of one's gut. I still think it might be baker, which say that it's not avoid here. Instead, it's evade for one not encountering. So baker seems likely. Too good for. Algerian currency, I have no idea. A treat made over an open flame is the good old popular s'more. A duck with soft down. What is it? There's one of those words who often appears in crosswords. It might be EIGER, something like that. Definitely the EI is correct. Place. To set down. The cross is put a cap on, namely limits. Cross here is video game cheating method with a hidden mic. So the mic goes there. How do people cheat? How do people cheat in video games? I just don't know. Place. Stead, like in the place of. Talk wildly. Blab? Ruck of succession, I have no idea. Alan Ruck is a possibility. A proud proclamation. No idea. Second-class citizens of Barbie Land. The men. The Ken. I hit an M and an N simultaneously there. Alright, that's enough for now. We'll get back to the game later. After one more hour. So, pause the game there. Welcome back to Millennia. Let's see what more we can get done here. So, I was talking about using my little points here, but, so right-click, what exactly leads the Reminder, control click. Ah! So then when you get it, we'll say, haha, we're ready. Like, claiming territory would give me the iron here. I guess we're going to expand that way anyway eventually. I'm not sure on that, though. In warfare, I don't know what to spend those on. Engineering, 60 to the God King's Pyramid. That's a tremendous weight. In the short term, we could do public improvements to build more. Or expand the town. What's that do? Increase the town levels by 1. Level 2 towns we specialize to gain new resources. So a little town here can't change specializations. So I'm guessing that it's a good idea to try this. What do you do? Ooh, a bigger town. And I still can't select specialization, unfortunately. Riz question. If I say an answer, then mistype it, I don't want people to call it out. That's a fine question. What's misspelled? What's misspelled? I know I had tariff wrong earlier, and so that was misspelled. What else dares to be misspelled? I mean, sax, like I said, could be XS instead. No. So at the offices and interviews on site, so that means that sax was incorrect. Plates by dehydrated food is REI, namely the camping store. In box new. Maybe? Maybe? Look down, Taco, 34 down. Taco, 34 down. Taco starred. I said taco stand and did not notice the R. I don't mind that at all. I don't mind that at all, because I did say taco stand, and it was clearly not taco stand. Feel free to correct me on that kind of thing, no problem. But thanks for your good help. I appreciate it, Volo. Appreciate HPG. Thank you for knowing things. Okay, now I can specialize. So farming or lumber or mining or coastal. So it appears to be inside of a forest, so I guess farm makes sense. Lumber towns generate production per adjacent lumbering improvement. We have 2 right now. That said, it also has 2 farming locations. And we could move whatever this is elsewhere to get more farming. Or we'll have 1 more lumber. Will we? No, it's just 1, 2. I don't know. What's farming do? Additional food. We have a lot of food right now. Will that change? I do not know. Let's go for Lumber Town right now. And if we need food, we can change over to Food Town instead. I have a great hair day. When I get confused, I grab my hair sometimes. It stays up at times. Cat. The enemies dare to attack Zhengzhou once more. So do my overpowered crossbows win the day here? They'll probably draw. Oh, do I have my city guards out? I got city guards. Capital attack! Blast the Roman attackers. I didn't push capital attack. I moved my scout out by herself. I'd like to undo that, please. I can't undo that. At least she's not dead. Capital attack. There we go. Alright, scout. I feel very bad that I did that to you. I actually don't know how I did that to you, but I definitely did. Well, good luck. There's a turn. There's a turn. Alright, the cities are all being attacked again. Germany has decided they wish to go to war also one of these days. They're a careful people, but not that careful. So maybe there are no peaceful games of Millennia. Maybe all Millennia games go to absolute and terrible sadness. More dealt with. Awesome. I'd like to raise a city guard here. Actually, I'm going to leave 1 city guard here to help with Zhengzhou. And then probably raise a new city guard down south. That said, our first hoplite unit. Hoplite unit, I'm going to go support down this way. And these folks could go smash over here. They're guaranteed to win. So all of the barbarian horde has now been defeated, I believe. Chaos no more. If I want peace, send an envoy to the other nation. Oh, really? There's actually one more barbarian group at least. Do you want peace that badly? Or do you mean, not the current war? So as soon as I send an envoy in, I'm guessing they would just kill him. But you mean to other nations, like to Greece or to Prussia or whatever? Probably sensible. We can claim territory now. Hooray! We have some iron. So we can now set up a mine to get that. Nice. Lots of battles happening. Region's idle. So Zhang got its hoplite made. So no one declared on me yet. Instead, they just ended or began hostilities. So they can kill my envoy on the way, probably. I'm gonna go to the Hanging Gardens now. 8 turns to beauty for our Emperor. More food production or higher region level. As right now our food is just fine. So have the Emperor create greater region level. Region level 5, what do you get for that? More capital building. This increases maximum population. We need some more sanitation soon also. Watch out for unrest. Yes, the last playthrough ended because I had crazy unrest. It was really, really horrible. Y'all rush out and win. Good job. Capital attack. Whammo. Left click. Nice. Napshot of Liang fell. We can keep heading out. It's a draw. But bring a city guards along too. What does it become then? A draw still. Alright, everyone goes home for now. We have 12 improvement points. We afford kind of minor things. But does Rome need more or does Rome need more houses? Rome, you are... No houses needed yet. Probably wants more food, though. And an olive press wouldn't be the worst thing in the world for them. It's 17 improvement points. And wants 2 flax or olives. We're only making 1, I believe. Yep, gotta work on that eventually. Okay. So, hoplites, I want you to support this group. We can get inside the house here, so at least Liu Yong has some defense. That's right, get inside the house. It's one house. Oh, lovely. Like I said, I'm going to leave the city guards here. And I have my crossbowmen just to kill the barbarians, because they're shooting very well against line troops. I think I've beaten up a little more I'd like. I should have brought the guards along too. But more XP anyway. Alright, those crossbowmen are now what level? Level 3. Totally capped. But please don't spawn more barbarians. It'd be a horrible, horrible thing. Rome needs something. Rome. You're fine on food. Let's do more production engineering XP, which is useful for God Kinging. So next turn, we can move these folks in and attack there. We're still positive on cash. I'm kind of amazed to say. Eritrea exists. After a certain point, I think one becomes far enough behind on power that it's not possible to make the big boys stop. So, Greece is now truly against us. Germany is the only ones who are neutral. Why is this happening to me? I just want peace in our time. Is this just how the game goes, folks? As right now, is this how Millennia works? You never quite get a period of peace to build what you want to build. It's just all military all the time. Unfortunate. Like, Greece is so far away. Like, Greece is, I guess we're closer now. But, yeah, I guess we're now abutting. At least I have, oh, that's their forces. At least I have a lot of armies here. Well. Isn't it my old friend needing to raise more armies? Isn't my old friend, we don't believe in peace. Okay, so I wanted to have the Hoplites join this group to go with defeating the Zulus when there are no walls. Best tool for peace in an early game with large standing army. Probably should have done that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I didn't expand fast enough. Maybe I didn't do, not sure. I'm not gonna say it's game over, man, game over. It's just, I don't see a way of digging my way out of this one. I think like a military playthrough may be the way to go. Because my peaceful settlements didn't go so well. I'm not gonna give up though yet. No giving up, surely. I want you all to join into this guy. Defeat barbarians. And then work your way maybe north, maybe south. So we have 140 here. We have an army of 86 and an army 59. The 59 army is right there. The 86 is over in Rome. So we have a very small force defending the northern border right now. I could play Raiders to be the big bads. Yeah, I've seen the total. No, that's not it. The Spiffing Brit YouTube video on how the Raiders just can't be stopped with endless force marching. And it seems a little bit overly cheesy for me. But I'll eventually get my peacefulness figured out. Someday we'll have a peaceful playthrough. Alright, need some volunteers. We got some troops. Some troops. Alright. Maybe Rome does not need to be defended. We gotta destroy barbarian camps. I think that's one thing I said earlier, is the barbarian camps just keep spawning more and more enemies. It's probably a very good idea to deal with them swiftly. Oh god, archers. I immediately assumed I'd win this. Well, that was a lie. We did win. With some cost there. Unfortunately. Up to 16 production points. The press is 17. So next turn I give them a press. Will the Greeks leave me? Hey, the Greeks have siege weapons. That's exciting. They didn't attack yet. I'm very grateful for that. I worry this 117 is going to come down around like so. Alright, if we were to go out, I don't plan to, we'll draw. At least we have walls here. I worry about Jutong very much. Okay, I guess you all just guard for now. And I wonder what my vassal's making, other than not troops. I'm not sure vassals can even make troops. Alright, so the grand city of the Zulus. I think we head for Zuluville once more. And there are even more enemies. They're again archers. Seasoned barbarian archers. Forward settling Greece? What's that mean, Thinking Man? Does that mean like building my second city here? Is that forward settling? Building a city? I don't quite know how that works. I just want to build a second city, because I said I would. Population region has been reduced due to a sudden outbreak of plague. The world is red and terrible. Oh no. Oh no. Greece has moved too. The Age of Plague. A great plague strikes, reducing all populations to 67%. Outbreaks disable improvements and then reduce population if not stopped. A plague doctor unit spawns in your homeland. Cleanse outbreaks with plague doctors or improvement points. Generate culture per religious population by founding or joining a religion. Found or join religions with found religion culture, or adopt religion archdomain power. New national spirits unlocked. The Zulu will surrender. We've achieved our objectives and willing to spare you humiliation. Except that piece. Okay. The rivers run red with plague. So the Zulus are out of our war. We took 2 of their territories. Fine. I need this stack to work its way back up to the capital. Where's my Plague Doctor? Plague Doctor's here. Has the ability to cleanse an outbreak for 10 exploration XP. How do I identify where a plague is? Like, will it be pretty obvious? Okay, Jean is being attacked. Unfortunately. So here comes a force to try to stop this. Green squirrels, black flies. Oh, thank you. Surely a draw. Surely a draw. Okay. They're probably going to get killed this next time. We can reinforce at least. So we're looking for green squirrels and black flies. I don't see any anywhere yet. Plague Doctor, I guess you're going to stay in the house and hope for the best. Rome, I'd like to bring you to help with the Greeks. Why are the Greeks fighting in this age of plague? Archers, no. Good job, team. Good job, team. I have two outbreaks, but I just didn't see them at all. Let's look more carefully at the outbreaks then. Green squiggly lines. Ah! Got him. So we can cleanse the outbreak for 5 improvement points. Or I can move my Plague Doctor there next turn. Thank you for helping me see that one. Let's cleanse it. Is black flies here? No. Also, this is a grassland. I thought this was a plantation already. Huh. So can we see the other outbreak? If you see it, let me know. It's in Rome? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Thank you. Nice. Capital can fire out the boom. Should have done that before attacking. Mistakes made. My city's being attacked. My town's being attacked. Hey, our city managed to fight off that first group entirely. The year 160 AD is upon us. Okay. If we were to attack here, we'll probably lose. If I go here, I can get into Jitong and help out, possibly. Okay. We're moving towards the Greek territory again. Big win here. Draw guaranteed. I must find their camp. It's way back there. Go hide inside again. Hiding inside's the way to go. At 20 points, I can... Press. Where are you, press? 17. Alright, we have a press now to help with the olives. Nice. Back over here. We just hold on. Plague Doctor does nothing for now. We know construction. We can build better walls than ever before. And a catapult if we want to. So we have to enter the Age of Plague. Or we can stay behind and get infrastructure to help with sanitation and making bread eventually from our wheat. This is roughly the part yesterday where we began falling apart because of crazy, crazy unrest. Our unrest is still 0 now. Another plague, we'll cleanse that. This force attack the big city. We can do a capital attack again. Nice. We can attack in and get 40% chance of winning. I believe. I believe. 1 down. Their archers target our archers. We are now afeared. Oh god, they killed my city guards. Crossbowmen so strong. They ran away. Fine for now. Fine for now. Fine for now. Big force almost arrived. If Rome charges out, a draw again. Just stay there for now. Plague Doctor. So someone thought earlier they saw how many plagues I had. How do you see how many you have? We're gaining chaos points still. Check over here. So nothing is plagued in Rome. If we want to, we can now integrate Zhengzhou to the north and take it over directly. Or more food. We need housing in Jian right now. Can't do that currently. So get food or integrate. I think taking the integration makes more sense. Not sure if true. Now I can build some more things. Hooray! We're gonna build here is some walls, possibly. Are walls sensible? Everybody loves walls. We'll see if it falls between now and then. Okay. Big troop can't move again. Plague Doctor, continue cowering inside. Capital attack! Nice. Okay, I believe a Greek army just destroyed itself. Chaos, the ruins! The monuments of the nation of China have been neglected for years, reducing them to mere piles of ruin. So, destroy my civic monuments? My source of culture and goodness? Oh no. Oh no. At least with the hanging guards in a moment. Man, chaos events are no joke. We got so much chaos via the earlier going to war against the Zulus. They made me do it, but chaos is no joke. God King, 60 points of the pyramid. We're getting closer. Also, we now have diplomacy points. A diplomacy. Housing is how much? Dwelling is 10 points. So next round we can make more housing. Is anything on fire? This is on fire. Rebuild the plantation. Can't afford that. Also, don't want to spend that because we need the dwelling points, as I said before. This little stack, I'm going to move straight up north. This stack move this way also. I guess we have to go take Abdera and Eritrea. So I need to weaken Greece enough that they'll surrender. Yeah, we're so weak still. We dealt with more barbarians. We now have 2 level 3 units here. I think they just stand around for right now. Are you plague? And they've just been burned down. I see little embers and thought they were flies. The next thing I want to build in Rome is a catapult, ideally, so I can go fight the barbarians more easily. The Zulus offer a warning. Your forces are too close to our borders. What are you even talking about? What are you even talking about? Alright. we can make another dwelling for our little friends. Neat. And then we can build nice things. I can rebuild my civic monuments. Or upgrade very quickly to walls. So no one's enclosed against us. Let's rebuild our civic monuments. And there's even more Greek armies now. Our big stack can go attack here. Guaranteed win. Not crossing river, I think. We can't go through because the city is blocking our way. Nice. Oh, man. Well, I can move someone in to help with the defense of the city. Archers. Archers. Rome can have building now. As I said, how about a catapult? Hooray. Rome to 4 population. Hey, it's an outbreak. I missed the outbreak there. It's going to start destroying stuff if I don't fix it fairly soon. So there's an outbreak over in Rome. One here also. Now, I don't have enough improvement points to fix this one. So I probably should be using my my Plague Doctor more. I'm afraid of his dying. But if he's just standing there, he's not really doing anything. Okay. So, one group of enemies has tried to skirt us again, probably going to John Ting again. So I want to reach them with my larger stack. The Plague Doctor's healing area, yeah, I should be using the Plague Doctor to heal instead of using improvement points. Unfortunately. Okay. This group, I'm going to move down to here. This group is going to wait inside the city now. Fine. Zhengzhou is doing nothing. It has its stone walls finally. It has nothing to take over other than those precious flax eventually. I could try to make it into some kind of forest town. Maybe I should put one lower. Wait, no, the towns get forest towns, cities do not. I don't know what cities do. Other than just sort of sit there awkwardly. Alright, stone towers, these upgrades from lookouts. They are upgrades from lookouts. They're the front line, so sure. Can flax make cloth? It can. You're absolutely right that it can. If we get a few more points, we can claim territory then. So I'm going to have my alert for that, because I want that territory. And if not, I'll take it from Greece. Barbarians dealt with 420 AD. We finished our research. We now have infrastructure. Nice. So I guess we have to go into and through the Age of Plague. I'd like other stuff, but sure. If we go into the Age of Plague, maybe move through the Age of Plague also. Their group has a knight. I've never seen a knight before. But we'll have an offensive bonus for having our crossbow attack first. We'll see how this goes. I should check the numbers. Random targeting is terrible. Oh my goodness. Those knights just walked forward and immediately killed my poor spearmen. Oh god, they one-shot everything. So that part where I should have looked to see if we'd win. I bet it was said, no, you will not win. Oh gosh. Alright, scoot. The Greeks ran away, thank goodness. They're reinforcing some more. The Zulu want open borders. This feels like a direction towards peace in our time, so yes, open borders with Zulu. Please treat me decently. Thank you. What is this? What is this? The Zulu have taken my sheep? What is this? We may have to go attack the Zulus. Ugh. 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 Alright, if we go attack now, we guarantee lose. If you all go attack now, you can't right now. We can combine these two armies. Great. Alright, so now we have what? Zheng Zhao had this tower. This is my northern border. I'm going to give it, as food galore, a crane for improvement points. Everything is fine. Jean here is fine also. Only 9 population. Someday we'll get more and more. Apparently that's a turn. What's happening in Rome? Another Greek army is happening in Rome. I've started begging for forgiveness. How about it, Greece? What do you say? You want to get out of this war as much as I would like to? I need to get some coffee, friends. About 12:30 my time, so I'm going to take a very quick break of a minute or two. Oh! Oh ho ho ho! I'm actually amazingly surprised. Greece accepts peace. We're not at war with anyone. For the first time in ever, we can deal with barbarian camps. That is amazing. I need to go defeat the barbarians. And I need to go defeat the Zulus eventually for stealing my precious things. But not quite yet. Friends, we're on AFK for about a minute, 2 minutes, and then hopefully, return to you with coffee in hand. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it a whole bunch. Anytime I learn a new game, I know it's a little bit, what's the word for it? A little bit shaky play. But it is awesome hanging out with you. Where's my AFK screen? There it is. Back in just a moment, folks. Don't you worry. We'll have more Millennia after just a sec. Here, I'll put on some music for you. You want some music? Let's get you some music. Put this on. Yeah, that'll work. Back in a second. Hello again, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. My cat Fritz came halfway down the stairs. I was trying to get him to come all the way down here to come see you, but he is, as usual, a little bit of a coward. One of these days, I'll convince him to come on stream. I have to drag him into the room, but for now, just room dragging happening. Oh, what's happening? Occasionally I alt-tab out of the game to do things. I was wondering why I kept hitting the alt key to bring up these menus. It's going to alt-tab, it brings it up. That's exactly it. Okay, what are we doing now? We have actual peace again. Actual peace happening. Our capital is now also ready to upgrade things. So encampment for better military XP is so cheap. Neighborhood watch, no, we need aqueducts because somebody's going to have 11 population. 9 times 2 actually. They're going to skip aqueducts until we have 11 population. Laboratorium does what? More knowledge. Hey, help us get to the age of plague faster. We could rush culture. It's almost no money to do so. And then do what with it? We haven't done a Eureka yet this turn. We could do cutting edge to try to get additional innovation. What's propaganda? This is new for me. Reduces chaos by promoting an official version of events. I like it. Truces. I didn't know this. So there's a cultural power to stop wars. I probably missed out on that during the war with the Zulus when I kept raising more and more armies. Cutting edge more innovation. Local reforms gives me more resources. Sure. That'll help us gain a little more of everything for a while. Imperial Dynasty. The Emperor has food for you. God King Dynasty. We can now build pyramids. Hooray. So how does the pyramid get made? Is it a building inside of our capital? Not seeing it yet, at least. I'm sure we'll discover it eventually. Maybe we need more stone, perhaps. We're at 14 improvement points. Did I establish that my rice does not have plantation? I need to repaired. There's the plantation. This thing is not on fire. Well, it's actually on fire right now, if anything. Dwelling is. Man, again, the dwelling with the fire in the middle is hard to tell. Maybe I just click through and see what else is destroyed. I think everything else is functional right now. Maybe. Okay. So with the giant pile of troops, I can use them against barbarians. That's what I want to do most of all. So my main stack of 144, I'm going to go deal with these barbarians who've been bamboozling us since the beginning of the playthrough. I have my Plague Doctor still. Is anything implagued? This is on fire. My pastor needs help there. Okay, I don't believe anything is currently implagued. So Plague Doctor, you can just hang out. Oh, wait, we found it. That's plagued. Okay. My Plague Doctor can move next to it for now. He can cleanse everything nearby. Hey, it's dealt with. Okay. Let's check Rome also. Rome has plague again. Can't cleanse that because I have no improvement points left. Plagues. Kind of annoying. I think that's my long and short of the story. Plague's kind of annoying. Do I have any city guards remaining? That group is not one. I think city guards would be good. Though again, we're not currently gaining any substantial unrest. So maybe when the library's finished, we'll have one city guard there, possibly. And another plague right next door to the Plague Doctor. I think he's standing in a plague now. That's how you feel about plagues in CK3. Yeah, me too. CK3 plagues, not super fun. I hope they chill them out in some patch eventually. The Greeks are coming and looking at my Rome. Wait, Rome's population limit has been accomplished. We have to increase its region level with capital buildings. I doubt the catapult will do that. So, what raises region level? The council? No. The meeting hall? No. Maybe absolutely anything does. We'll get there soon enough. Plague Lord guy has nothing to do. We just hang out for now. In the north, we march, finally, onto the barbarians. Greece threatens us again. Alright, remember like how nice truces are in CK3? I think we need to have like long-term truces in this game. If they can immediately threaten me again, no good, no good. My Plague Doctor's so far away. He can't come here for sure. We'll cleanse one of these for now. Other one, can't afford it. Alright. May we destroy the barbarians. Guaranteed win. Yes. The time is past for barbarism. What do we get for destroying that? They left behind ingenious looking curios. So we get 10 more points of innovation. Absolutely. Now we're looking for more barbarians. I know there's some out here there were at least. There's some down here also. I'm considering declaring war on the Zulus to get my outpost back. Now, I'd kind of like to expand this way. Get that cloth especially. No, I want to expand this way to get the flax. We already have flax! We already have flax! Oh my goodness! We have improvement. Flax gathering would be cool. I'm guessing it's a plantation? Yeah, you do have plantation there. And plantations cost 15. But currently my my improvement points are all going to getting rid of the plague over and over again. It keeps expanding. So I think here the place where Plague Doctor will be very strong. Okay. And scoot around for more plague, possibly. Oh, Gianna's place for another town. Thanks for noticing that. There's an open town there. Jean can build again. Just upgrading whatever is very cheap. We're still at size 10, so we don't need aqueducts quite yet. Everything is cheap, though. Here, have some stores. So I can domestically export something. Alright, troopers. Probably keep you all around here. Also kind of want to find additional barbarians. But I think Greece done a good job of cleaning up this area. I, of course, have not done great. And Dallas is Zulu. Yeah, so a lot of the places we saw earlier that were independent towns have been vassalized by other people. They're probably working on vassalization. It's something for future playthroughs. Don't let the AI completely encircle me. We do have some stuff, though. Some vassals are kind of on board anyway. In Roma, I need to find something that raises the population limit. Does the aqueduct do this? 1 region level. It's very expensive, though. Okay, looking for any other region level increase. I think there may be nothing right now. Granary? Region level and granary. They both cost 12, unfortunately. At size 5, we're not going to need the aqueducts for a while, so we'll go with the granary for now. Cool. Let's go exploring. Let's just explore around some, see what we can find. I know we ran away from barbarians in the far west. It was the last place I went scouting before I had to use my scouts as military troops. It was over here. Might still be around. Hey, HPG, thanks for hanging out. We'll see you again tomorrow, probably. Zhengzhou, the northern province, have cranes now. Let's get you with the meeting hall, 1 per nation. I should probably go in the capital, I'm guessing. Let's have a little council building instead for more knowledge. 2 more turns until we get the Age of Plague fully upon us. More pestilence. More pestilence. Greece has again declared hostilities. They can attack me freely in neutral territory. Well, what do we do here? What do we do here? I'm somewhat afraid of the Greeks. Okay. So stores are finished. Now a domestic export slot. Where is that? Here it is. So what to export? The beef's not being used for anything. We have a whole bunch of grain. We export the grain, or wheat, what happens? It gets red and angry. So, I'm not sure how that works. We will see. Let's see if we find any Greeks out there as we move along still. And then we'll get the meeting hall as our first national building. It's pretty quick to make. Rome expands! Ayy! And Rome has catapult also. Maybe other towns with like stone instead? We could do that. Also, Rome's having a really bad time right now. They need more food as well. We can help with that at least. They have 28 improvement points, so cleanse, no more outbreak. They have food again, great. Jian, everything's fine. Zhengzhou, everything's okay. Meeting hall done. So, market gives a foreign import slot also. We can bring things in now. Should I go for sending out stone instead? It's on the worker side. We have only the one stone. I was supposed to be building pyramids with a stone. That's what this is used for. I got no idea. So the Roman forces are finally ready to roll out to defeat some barbarians. Here we go. I still like this marble. We have enough to get to claim one more space. Getting close to that marble. Yes. And then I think we'd like this iron also. I think we already have it though. And Plague Doctor, you can move here and cleanse the plague. You move too far. Or use my exploration XP to claim. Mistakes made. Roar for nothing. Imperial Dynasty, here we go. More housing or more production on the palace for every 2 population. More production, awesome. Awesome. I can build a mine town between the iron and the marble. Oh, good call. I'll have enough cultural points in a while here to make a new town. And I'll put it right here, the mining town. It's very, very smart. Very smart. That's right, people in chat, I call you very smart, because you are. More outbreaks. The age of plague is upon us. Alright, so the age of plague, a great plague strikes us, population goes down. We have religion if we want to, and we have a new national spirit if desirable. I built some markets, provides a slot for foreign imports. Select a capital of the market. Go do a foreign import. Right. Here's religion. During this age, you can form or join a religion. It's clearly going to be the God Emperor of China's religion. Found religion. If a religion has been formed by another nation, you can join it. Controlling or adopting a religion provides bonuses based on the number of followers the religion gains. Nations with the same religion have a diplomacy bonus, while those of different religions have a penalty. Okay. So is religion and art possibly? It is. Adopt a religion. Target a capital city with a population that follows a religion to adopt it as your nation's official state religion. No, I want to start a religion, actually. Spread religion, possibly? Promote your state religion. Whichever way, we have a national spirit of 4. So in warfare, instead of warriors, we have crusaders or khans. In engineering, we get machinery. That'd be pretty cool. Diplomacy, the shogunate. Feudal lords known as daimyo rather. Martial leaders make regions more effective. The spice merchants, the chivalry. So we get 80 art points to take chivalry because no one else has done that, I believe. Led by our nation's knights and improved by peasants. Chivalry focuses on expanding your borders through forming vassals, fortifying outposts, and improving territory. I kind of want to go machinery. I kind of want to go machinery all the way as a way of thinking about peacefulness. Create wondrous inventions by utilizing new source of production like coal and iron. Sure. Let's be iron rich. Seems like fun. Okay. To the barbarians. More iron, more good. Plague Doctor. You can cleanse where you're standing. No, you can't. You don't have the expiration points. The Plague Doctor has become useless, unfortunately. Good. In the age of plague, we have machines, we can have professional armies, efficient farming, sanctuaries, market cornering, the humars, or the isolation. Isolation does crossbow guards. Gets bonus to capital city defense. Barricades, new defensive wall. The outbreak takes twice long to evolve, and the turret. Probably upgrade on these stone towers. Humors give us the Pious University, Physicians Guild, that you have to have a religion. Plague Doctor, cause outbreaks on others? That's terrible. Or lower our chance of outbreak. Market cornering is more foreign imports, looks like. More arts. What's the big gemstone? More luxury from the plantation. I'm not going to read through everything. We're going to go with machines. What is machines exactly? It's a building for more production and more engineering. Seems appropriate for the God King's pyramids. Alright. The northern capital needs something. Made the council building now. Fantastic. Has food already. Let's get the work camp for even more production. Jean? This is in the south, right? Oh, no, that's my capital, sorry. Now it's 11, so it needs sanitation. Time to build the aqueduct. Very cheap there, but sanitation, yes. Turn. More outbreak. I'm definitely a dirty machine lover. It's true, it's true. Barbarians came forward to greet my scout and spearmen and catapult. A win for us. Forward! No barbarian archer were fine. Holy cow! I mean, I'm not surprised. The catapult in 2 hits will destroy that wall. That's pretty amazing. Now we attack so slowly. Oh, but the catapult... Actually, catapult does almost no damage. I think we need archers here to do damage against these folks. Maybe next round we win. Maybe. Plague Doctor, we still do not have enough exploration points to do anything to get rid of these plagues. I have 30 improvement points. I'd like to build an improvement, please. I'd like to build an improvement very, very much. However, not sure what to do on that right now. Back to it in a second. Friends, it's been another hour. It's 1 o'clock. The time. Keep slipping into the future. Normally this would be goodbye time. We're going to do half an hour more, though. 30 more minutes before I gotta go give an exam. Between now and then, let's go ahead and finish up today's crossword and then play about, 20 more minutes of our game here. So let's see what we got down this way. Taco Stand has been defeated. Alright, so teaser adds a promo. No, I can't another hour. The fictional sailor is not Popeye, it's Sinbad the Sailor, surely. Dag nabbit, it's probably rats. Slightly, like I said, a bit or a tad. Too good for is above, like above the fray. So a bit for sure. The video game cheating method I still have no idea on. Oh, the Konami code. That's not cheating. That's a good old-fashioned way of playing a game and enjoying it. The kind of duck is an eider, not an eiger. I put eiger in previously. Top of the rooster. Was it a vane? Yes, it's not the barn. It's the weather vane on top of the barn instead. All right. Took effect is set in, probably. Oh, like new. So sax is spelled X-A-K-S. I initially said S-A-C-H, and then said S-A-X-S. It's S-A-K-S. So diving bird is the loon. And something is wrong. Oh no, the bottom part's not done. Sorry, bottom part's not done. We're fine. The currency of Algeria is a dinar. Showed again is reran. There we go. It was hiding behind my microphone. We're fine. Have I read Dune? I have not read Dune, nor have I seen the Dune films, unfortunately. So I have nothing to say about Dune other than it's one of those books I should probably read. Maybe after I finish Moby Dick. I'm really going slowly. About 3/4 of the way through. It's absolutely amazing, but it's an absolute slog in places. There's so many books I can get deeply into and say to myself, okay, I just need to enjoy this book, and I'll read through it in a day or two. Moby Dick, though, I'm reading a couple pages and then say, okay, that's good for today. I'm glad I'm reading it, but it is slow going for sure. 30 minutes left, and then I must say goodbye. I have to go print my exams. So, I am going to be a shameful human and build some more things. It is 30 improvement points for my pyramid. I would like the eternal display of the God King's awesome power. I would like that. Very much, actually. The furnace gives what? Iron to ingots. Yes. Do we have a kiln here? I believe I asked this previously, and I just don't recall what the answer is. We don't even have a clay pit. Thought we did. We don't have a clay pit, though. That's dwellings. So the dwellings still function, even though they're currently unplagued. That's fine. So we're going to go with the furnace to use my iron there. I intend to put a town there, so down here I guess is fine. Not well organized at all. It's all beautiful with little roads and such. Plague Dude, you hang out. I'll go ahead and cleanse this spot. Nice. Main stack in the north. I think you're looking for barbarians. The outbreak expands. I'm really hoping that we can get our Plague Doctor down with 10 points in exploration, which we'll have in a second here. Namely now. And cleanse both of those. Now, how does the cleanse work? All nearby. I'm guessing you just stand here to cast on all of them. So maybe next turn we'll do that. Through the desert we go. Down south, we've been somewhat wounded. That said, let's finish this off. Let's see what we learn. The walls are dropped. Probably get a leader here. Leader and an archer would be pretty useful. The Learned Ones! Though simple, these barbarians' defenses were surprisingly well positioned and effective. There is an engineer here. Give me the engineer! So you can either go God King again and get funerary rites. Upgrades one pyramid to a pyramid tomb. One pyramid tomb we created in the nation. Pyramid tombs have a higher output than pyramids without need to be worked. Well, someone needs to build a pyramid first. In machinery, spawn an iron prospector, or +1 bonus production from coal goods. We have no coal at all. I have no idea. What else can we do with our points here? Expand our town again. Get more wood and such. So we already have some iron, right? I'm guessing we need even more iron, but coal would be even more useful. Do you have a mill here, a mine here or no? So I think there is no mine here, where there is one here. So building a mine here would be a better idea. I'm just going to go into Iron Prospector, and we'll see what the Iron Prospector can do. He can destroy self, create iron. So find more iron somewhere, made for Rome, we'll see. Or maybe in the hills here. Okay. Warfare points for nothing. Diplomacy points, we now integrate a vassal. Use on a friendly vassal's territory to boost integration progress. So Changchun is closest, and they'll give me ways of making cloth. Luoyang has... what's this? Tea! Tea and gold! Alright, unfortunately you're going to take... we're actually very close. We integrate here. What is this little marker here? Are you trading with the Zulus? I think you might be. One more turn until we have our first aqueduct made. We'll be fine then on sanitation. I think that is the turn. Didn't I mark something as a... like, remind me I can do this? I thought I did. I'm not sure what it was, though. Maybe I already did it. There's a turn. Also, we see that Sweden's out there somewhere. We get to see Sweden, but apparently they're in this game as well. So my swordsmen have been defeated here. Or spearmen have been defeated here. If we attack with just the catapults, it's guaranteed to win. If we attack the other one with just my scout, it is guaranteed to win. Time to clear 2 out at once. Good. And the other one... nice. Oh! Instead of 100% win. Apparently 100% does not mean 100%. Distressing. So you can heal yourself for 5 points. That drops us to 9 exploration, and then I can't cleanse the outbreak over here. Go ahead and do that first. Step in, cleanse. Hooray! Okay. North, keep exploring. We can now go through the jungle, finally. Where do I want more iron? I set over here, so may as well take one of those hills. Jian now has more than enough sanitation. Nice. If I can stay up to 30 improvement points, I can then get myself a pyramid. I would love a pyramid. That'd be very, very nice. The treasury takes 5 turns and gives us what? More wealth. We're fine on wealth right now. Neighborhood watch. Oh, unrest is getting high. Unrest is getting high. I'm so glad I noticed unrest is getting high. They're only protesting, rabble. But I need to get some city guards here at least. So I'm going to stop making the watch right now and make a city guard first. Good. Hey, Rainer, how am I finding this game? I'm enjoying it. Yep, definitely it's a game that requires some skills I don't have yet, but I am enjoying this game very much. And learning a lot about how to play it, making some profound mistakes, I'm sure. But it's a good time through and through anyway. Carriage procession! Everybody wants to see the Emperor! More culture permanently. Only 3.6 culture per turn. Last game we got to 5 point something, even though I was not meaning to do anything culture related. All right, bring me the win. Bring me the win. Bring me the win. Hooray! Okay. So we are now, having gotten to there, we can continue scouting some more. Barbarians are dealt with, and it's some coal. Rome, your job, if you choose to accept, is to look at coal. Also, the Greeks waiting outside of Rome concerns me. I don't think they want to make a Hellenic culture. Not quite sure what they want to do. Unrest will start dropping now. And we're about to get another chaos event, unfortunately. Ha. Ha ha ha. Bring me some iron. Thanks. Appreciate it. I'm now holding out for the pyramid. I'm going to build nothing else until we have 30 points. And you all guard up there. Now, look at our other regions. So, Zhengzhou also has increasing disharmony, we'll call it. Its unrest is dropping, though. Wait, garrison units. 1 second. There it is at 38 also. It is not dropping rather. So we need to get a guard there eventually. How's Rome doing? Rome is having troubles also. They need some guards. Everybody needs guards. Let's get ourselves the neighborhood watch now. Plague Doctor, you're done for now. Fighting soldiers. I don't know what we're gonna do with you. Kind of reached the end of the earth again. I think we need to use you to lower unrest, maybe? If we don't have any additional... If we don't have any additional barbarians to fight, they don't really have a purpose. Sorry, friends. The age of warfare is over. Let's trundle on home. Imperial Dynasty can get another upgrade for Feng Shui from one more housing. Or we can spend it on revolutions and such. Now we're fine. I think we already made the palace, correct? Yeah, we already made one palace, so this is not needed anymore. More housing. Cool. Engineering, we're saving up for pyramid. Machinery, we're saving up for coal, hopefully. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. Outbreak in our minds. I can't decide how I feel about this this age. Like, it's interesting. Like, it's definitely a different kind of mechanic than the non-plague era, but is it fun to have to run around in circles and just like repeatedly knock down outbreaks? I don't know. I'm not sure it's a good time. Which is not to say it's a bad time. It's just, I'm not sure. Playing is cool to be prepared and triggered on purpose. Definitely was not that. So, not sure if cool. Not sure if cool. So Plaza goes Art XP. Art XP goes to religion and something else. Immigration and lowering unrest and religion and cultural exports. Target a friendly vassalized territory increases prosperity. Nah, we're good. Instead, let's go through the building of bring me very cheap walls, I guess. Gotta keep the capital protected, if nothing else. More plague. I wonder what happens if you just ignore the plague altogether. Chaos! The Druids! A clan of Druids live on the outskirts of China have been stirring up trouble, making declarations of doom and curses upon the land. Repent, repent, or the trees will get you. We can accept this. We lose a lot of food for 5 turns. Good thing we have no bread yet, I believe. But food drops quite a bit. We're still fine on food, I think. I think we're fine on food. The Druids know nothing. Alright, finish the towers also. Plague Doctor gonna plague. You're done for this turn. Alright, fighting troops. Fighting troops, fighting troops, fighting troops. I think march in Zulu direction, probably. What's the Zulu doing? Pioneer. More outposts. Maybe outposts are a really strong way of playing the game that I've not done enough of. Does like you take over like this. What's this thing? Coffee! Coffee seems good. Let's go ahead and launch a Pioneer. I see the Zulu doing it, and I want to do it too. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Pioneer, get moving. Plague Doctor's fine. This group is trying to heal. So we can spend expiration points, 5 of them, to heal up before we continue along. I don't have the 5 right now. We'll have 4 more next turn. That'll be enough to heal. I should probably move my catapults back home. I'm almost done with my coffee already. I'm glad I made it. It's nice and warm. The Zulus want an alliance. Remember the part where I was saying that I was planning to smush the Zulus to get that outpost out of here? I think we gotta say no. Now I recognize that the Zulus and we are the 2 weakest powers. So maybe the only path forward is to unite. But no, I reject them. Surely, surely, surely not. I need my outpost. That's my short-term thinking. I'm okay with that. Let's see what we can find out this way. Nothing! Nothing! Well, we'll head south now to see what we find. Hey, more barbarians! Alright, so catapult plus scout could defeat that possibly. Catapult just go home. Good. Probably move the catapult over to fight the Zulus, if it comes to that. Jingzhou need some food now. So I know we have lowered food for 5 turns. Oh, we have enough improvement points. The pyramid. So the pyramid cannot be on a hill, but it can be right here. Behold! I give you the Scrubland Pyramid. More culture points. We can finish our culture rush right now and get a town. I think I'm not going to waste my money on that. Maybe. Maybe. My army just keep going. Oh, Jingzhou is still idle. Got distracted by the food issue. So if we want more food here, could we go to Granary? It's so expensive though. Town center gives us what again? Government XP. That will help us. How much turn on the city? We're at 37 out of 50 and 34 out of 50 on these cities. The 13 turns on one, and the other one is going to be 16 turns. Now we could attempt to use diplomacy points to help with integration. It just takes a long time. Yeah, I think city rushing is not a thing in this game, unfortunately. Rome needs help also. Rome has chaos for 3 turns. They have unrest increasing, so city guard is needed. I think I wanted that in Jingzhou also. I said that earlier and then forgot to do so. Yeah, definitely. Alright, so never mind I'm building whatever I said to build. Instead, we need city guards. That'll help, hopefully. Jean also idle. Now, they have one group of city guards that is keeping numbers lower. Good, good, good. We have very little left to build, actually. Let's just build everything boom, boom, boom. And then we'll weep if we have nothing left to build. heading on to the year 1000. So time does move much more slowly the later in the game you go. I'm glad for that, because we were skipping through 1,000 years or so at a time previously. That was a little bit much, perhaps. Just a little bit much. What am I going to do with you all? I don't actually know what I want to do with you all. We go attack the Greeks, I suppose. You can shift build the queue additional buildings. Oh, cool. Shift click to get additional buildings. That's good to know. Thank you. Oh, they can't move because the pioneer's in the way. The pioneer can't move because they're in the way. How long have I been sitting here doing nothing on these? I expect multiple turns. I have my suspicions. I'm going to rush culture to build my town now. Hooray! It's called Wuhong. Wuhuang. And so we'll get my marble very, very soon. At 30 exploration, or 44 exploration, we can grab that. It'll naturally expand. It's a hill, right? We expand to hills quickly. It is lovely. Soon the marble. Alright. For God King, we need 70 engineering points for funerary rites to make the pyramids happier. South of the coffee is a sick mining town. I see that. Lots of mountains there. Lots of hills. But I put it right here in all the hills. Good call. Can we put an outpost there first and then turn the outpost into a town eventually? So I'm planning to head down that way, presently. You all guard up. Scout. So Scout can get into a boat, I guess. And then go up this way, maybe. To the boat! Please don't get destroyed. Thank you. Jiang. Plaza. Hey, look at Q-Egg. Look at Q-Egg. That's pretty cool. The plague. Plague's having an outbreak. Oh no! Oh no! The barbarian boats are here! Here's faith! If you started or joined a religion, your people will start to develop a need for faith. The only faith you need is love for the gods. That's what matters here. That's what matters here. When I say the love for the gods, I mean the king himself, of course. We don't have enough exploration to stop this with the plague doctor, so we'll do it ourselves. Plague here also. Fine, fine. Plague over here also. Less than ideal. I think that might be all of them. Have the Greeks declared hostility to me? I need to restore neutrality, because I move my pioneer out, he's going to get destroyed. I could have my army just go try to smush them, but let's see here. We do have one spearman, so they'd be okay at, or one hoplite rather. They get an attack bonus versus cavalry, not a defense bonus. City guards, post up. We're at 86 unrest, but it is going down now. Thank goodness for the city guard. And you now need additional buildings to help you raise your region level, I believe. Town center does not do this. Granary does this, but takes forever. Just build the town center, thank you. Alright, so get back to dry land, please. We had a fun time trying, but now we're safe. Okay, I'm not going to move out until we establish that the Greeks are going to be nice peace again. Guard. That's not the right button. I push the promote button. I don't think I actually want to promote that person. I need to keep my crossbowman for right now. So, guard, not whatever I just did a moment ago. Roma. Roma's on fire for one more turn. Let's give Rome additional little temple for more culture and knowledge and such. We relieved to end unnecessary bloodshed, which means my pioneer can now bounce out and head to Coffeeville. I want to move to this side and then spawn it right there for mountains and all the rest. Okay. So scouting, I guess we go to this way instead. More barbarians, how exciting. And a place that's yet to be vassalized. We try to get an envoy over there. Baghdad, City of Wonder. May this game please have a cooldown on are we at war, are we not at war? Are we at war, are we not at war? they were just very glad to have peace, and now less so. Alright, Pioneer can get there now, which means that next turn he can spawn an outpost. If we attack them, we'll almost certainly win. Greece, I need you to chill, please. I need you to chill just a little bit. Okay. One survives. So I could force March now to finish him off, and I think I'm going to do that to show what happens to those who dare come against us. Another group of them. Come forward, I dare you. They have catapults. That's not ideal. Alright, so we can deal with this group here. Old-time barbarians versus our level 3 scouts. Very slow battle. The level 3 scout might actually die. So we can't force march again. We can heal, though. I clicked on the battle, actually. So next turn we can run away. Diplomacy, we can speed along our integration, or we can spawn a merchant. Use merchants to increase a vassal's prosperity, or generate wealth from other nations. So I've seen merchants previously. I don't know if I trust them not to get killed. So I guess we have merchants move back and forth between Jian and Zhengzhou. I don't know. I know how integrate vassal works, though. So, who's closest? Lu Yang is the one I want most of all, because of that tasty tea. We're up to 46 of 50. Only 4 more turns. Almost done. More outbreaks. Hello, Secretary. It is sandwich time. It's 1:30. I wouldn't have noticed that if you didn't say anything. Like, really and sincerely, I was locked into the game fully again, thinking to myself, let's never stop gaming. True. So I don't forget, just real quick, outpost, please. Hooray! Hooray, we now have some coffee. I should probably get a troop to them at some point soon. And for right now, they'd be an outpost or a castle. What do castles do? Cost 40 engineering. Absolutely not. Alright, folks. I'm going to save the game. We're back to this one tomorrow. We'll continue playing this game right here. Tomorrow is a Saturday stream, so it might start a little bit late, might end a little early, one never knows. In particular, because I got a football match to watch at midnight tonight, so I have some smaller hours of sleeping than usual. Whichever way, I want to say thank you. I want to say I appreciate you. It was a fun day for sure. Thanks to all those followers and subscribers and everybody else. It was a lovely time for me. Time to go have some students do some exams. I'll be thinking of them. I'll be thinking of you. It'll be a nice time. I might bring Backpack Battles on my laptop and play that all exam long. Maybe. Whichever way, tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. It's only a day away. Goodbye, friends.